Oh, hello? Hey, we're starting a bit earlier today. Um, Not actually earlier. The stream itself is later, but like we're not on the title screen for as long, shall we say. But hello. Hello. Ow, my sore got worse today. Ugh. The sore not on my forehead. That's a different sore. That's a different story. Ha. Yee. Ow. Let me come in a little bit hot with a take. Not a take. Wait. Let me come in a bit hot with some honesty. Yeah, some super honesty. There's a coin stuck to my desk and I don't know what to do. What do I do about that? Like, I tried to pick it up, but it's actually just stuck there. And like, you know, you scratch at it with your like fingy or the extension of your fingy, and it's not it doesn't unstick. It's just like, I don't know, glued to the desk or something. Hi, Cat Raccoon. Hi. Good afternoon. Evening. After evening night. Good evening. Hi. A coin stuck to your desk, pour water on it and move it a lot. Huh? What? Have you had this issue before? That's a very quick response. I don't even think I did anything to have it stick there. The desk isn't even that messy. I just left the coin there for a long time. And it like has made an adhesive or something. And well, I guess now I know what to do. Pour water and move it a lot. But I wonder what kind of reaction makes that happen. Maybe it's like the rust. It's almost evening. Good almost evening. Almost means it's not exactly. So afternoon. Good afternoon noon. Less after and more noon. Or super after afternoon. Noon but super noon. Yeah, super noon. Yeah. That's it. My mouth hurts. Ow. Ow. I think when my new model comes up, I needed to reflect that one tooth, because it is my whole life. It has never not been sharp and told me that I was just 1% more carnivore than just eating plants and vegetables. Maybe that's why I like carrots when I was younger. They're like the chonkiest ones to eat out of all the vegetables. Like, celery is mid. I mean, not mid in taste, or maybe so, but like, think of all the vegetables. Which ones are crunchy? Carrots would be the crunchiest. The crunchiest. I tell you, it is crunchy. And that is eaten with your carnivorous teeth instead of your grinders. Maybe. Or maybe not. I don't actually. Dinosaurs first roamed the earth, right? So wouldn't they actually be the ones that tell us what's herbivorous and carnivorous? I'm supposed to be at work for the next 4 hours, but my throat is in hell. I cannot do shit. So I stayed home today. Ooh! That's the right call. You have to rest your voice. You only have one voice. And you're donezo. You only have one of like each body part too, so yeah, so basically take care of all of that, right? Broccoli is crunchy. Oh fuck, you're right. Oh, I completely forgot about broccoli. the Pokemon gym leader. Broccoli. Also, yes, I had a coin stuck to my desk before. Ah, yes. So it's just a thing that coins do. Like, you just don't even do anything. It just, the coin, like after it's been there for a while, it's like, yeah, I'm gonna bind with this desk now. I'm gonna be here forever. Just water. Okay, I will do that. Thank you for that. I was like, it seems kind of gross. I was hoping it wasn't gonna be gross or anything when I picked it up. Like, there wasn't gonna be like snail adhesive or rust or something underneath it. Or maybe, I don't know, the entirety of the Eastern Hemisphere is underneath the coin. And if I pull up the coin, then the entire Eastern Hemisphere will go with it. Can't even talk today. It's like you try to talk. The voice isn't coming out. And then Mr. Poe and Yoko is playing. I didn't expect that last part. It's like, it's even worse. You can't talk, and what's in your head is Poe and Yoko. It's over. Damn, that's been in your head for literally ever since we first watched it. Or ever since you first relayed eyes on it on the Discord, huh? Yeah, that's, huh. Well, you know who to blame for that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna, oh, MatPat is colored again? Wait, where is he? I forgot where I put him. He's kind of hidden well today, huh? Oh, I found him. Oh, yeah. I forgot where I put him. He's colored again. Very nice. Good searching. The man is always hiding somewhere. And yeah, he's colored. Oh! Excuse me. He is still alive. That's why he's colored. Forgot who put Mr. Poe and Yoko? Sprockets, that bastard. It's all in our heads. I'm gonna say that, like, sometimes it gets into my head in the morning, but it's like my brain has a vaccine that purges it for a little bit. Pockets, I hate you. It is so sad. It just happens. I don't know. But also, maybe that just tells us about how certain tunes stick in our heads more. Like isn't like all pop like in a, I don't know, 4-6-1 time beat chord progression or something like that? Oh, I don't know. Something like that. It's interesting to see what sticks in our heads, huh? Like, why would Poe and Yoko be so catchy? Like the top of the charts can't almost have nothing on this. It's so simple. Only like 2 or 1 minutes and you're donezo. What was I going to talk about? The song that never ends as well? Oh, it's just loops. I think your brain holds on to loops well. It's like, I guess I also get that, because when I don't listen to other songs for a long time, it gets stuck in my head. That happens to everyone too, right? Happens to y'all too, right? Like when you don't change songs, the one you've last heard of will just keep playing over and over and over, and you kind of don't feel like listening to other songs, so you're stuck with the same ones over and over and over. Yikes. You have been poisoned, Can Raccoon. You have been poisoned. Unlucky, but also, we are all in this fucking hell. Why do we live? Just to suffer. Oh yeah, what I was gonna say is that it's very weird. I won't say who or what exactly I will be very vague, but I did have a dream recently. This is gonna be so weird. I wanted to say, I had a dream with that someone in my chat was in the Discord, okay? That someone in the Discord was in the same like English class as me. And I was so sweaty because I was like, oh no. Oh no, my anonymity. Did you just say voiced, Ned? Voiced? What? Voiced? I suppose I might have said voiced. I'm not sure what voiced Ned is. If voiced Ned. But yeah, I had a dream with someone in the Discord was in the same English class as me, and I could tell because everyone had to put like a book or something. And this wasn't a dream, right? Everyone had to put what? Oh, poisoned. Poisoned. No, poisoned. No, poisoned, you know, like boy B-O-I Zind. B-O-I Zind. Yeah, there. It's like poison, but upside down. P. Poisoned. Yes. Anyway, someone... we all had to make like a book or something. And it was to introduce everyone in class, and so we started reading each other's books, and one of the books had like a clip-on art of someone in the Discord's like profile picture, and I was like, oh crap, someone in here is out here. I won't say who, I'll be vague, but I was like I'm actually out here dreaming about my chat. It's crazy. My mind playing tricks on me, making fun of my inability to talk. You should rest. It is good. Perhaps it is your brain telling you you must rest. Because if you try to use me now, I won't work. So, relax. Ah, yes. So, I don't know how long today's stream will be, but on today's agenda, looks at notebook. Wait, my notebook is on the floor. Hold up. I need to reach it. Ow. No, it's too difficult to read it this way. I need to go back. Oh shit. Oh yeah, that's better. No, no, I have to do this properly. Resting, slept for 3 hours more than usual. Yes! Oh, so debt, sleep debt. Wow, what's sleep debt? That's a sleep debt. I'm glad you could get your rest back, Can Raccoon. That's good. Make sure that you get that rest back. Good to hear as well, having a break. I know people around me as well always go like, oh, I wish like I need to go to work because like I want the extra money. And people are very and the people closer to me, I suppose, find money very like they really like monetary value, so to say. So they're always like, nah, I need to go to work. I want to like I want to work because I want money, and it's like I'll miss out on so much money if I don't work. But I think rest is just very like you need it. You really like you can't exactly talk about. I feel like you can't exactly talk about how much money you miss. I mean, you can, but don't put a price on your health, right? The little bit of rest will keep you going for later. Right? Best part is I only have 4 hours tomorrow. It's even better when you have several days. Yeah. Friday is half day. Yippee! Fry. That's why something is like fried in half. Wait, I've gotten that wrong. Tried, fried, cut. There was a pun somewhere, but I missed it. I missed it. Frick day. Because you frick things up in half. There, I got it. Yes. Consider that. Joke ended. Joke ended. Done. I've done it. I've gotten it. Sure. Let's go with that. But yeah, you can't really put a price on your health, right? Or at least like, yeah, you miss out on money, but like, how about breathing good? How about eating well? How about not having to rush in the morning to go to work? How about resting your voice and making it so that you don't get perma vocal cord damage or something? Like if you start, you know, using your voice or using your legs too much and it starts hurting, but then you go, oh, I like to keep working because money. Like, think about how the pain will stay with you for a while, right? How is that worth it? For missing one day of work, say. But I do give that you have to be kind of careful, or you have to be strategic with your breaks too. Yeah. Hi, Sprockets. Hi. There, I will allow it because I will allow Can Raccoon to vent a little bit because I don't know, the mod thing is like kind of strange. But basically, what Can Raccoon and I mean is that Poe and Diogo is still out there, and it is quite a piece of work you've done. Quite a piece of work that you have shown us, for real. It really sticks in the heart of those who hear it, you know? But hi. Good evening. Good evening, Sprockets. Dun 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 dun. Ah yes, so right. For today's itinerary. Today's itinerary, as you can see, is that I have heard that there's some new stuff. Oh shit, this music jams. I've heard that there's a bit of new stuff going on in Indigo Park. I already uninstalled the game actually to free up some room because of that disk trouble I've had before. I really try to listen, my hard disk space is really low. They've been with me, so I wanted to spread it around. It has happened. You are no longer alone, and we are all suffering. But at least it's together. Plus, I feel like it's the vaccine to having something stuck in your head is finding another catchy song as well. But alas, it will not leave so easily. Indeed. But yeah, there's some new updates to Indigo Park that I'd like to look at with everyone. This is a very clickbaity title here that says these new clues change everything. So I guess we'll see if the new clues change everything. Because as you all know, I'm quite interested in the lore of these games. To be honest, Indigo Park is on the same level as Poppy Playtime for me. Almost even more. I'm just very invested in the characters in both. I wonder. So we'll look at that first, and then we'll finish Stafford Case, and then we'll see how we are, yeah? I just realized that also we are on the first case of Stafford Case. Stafford Case 1. That's so redundant. Just Stafford Case 1. Not Stafford Case 1. Or maybe Case 2. Oh man. Anyways, yes. We're on case 1 right now. We're not even on case 2. I think we're almost done with case 1. So we're gonna finish case 1 and then we'll see where we're at. Yeah. That's not the vaccine. They work in harmony to make me suffer. Po and Yogo and the song that never end are making me suffer. Maybe we should find a cure. What could possibly be a cure for this kind of stuff? I don't think they'll ever actually leave, but maybe if we find no, I feel like if we find an even more quote unquote annoying, quote unquote annoying or catchy song, all 3 will just get in your head. It has to be sick. It has to be something sick. Maybe it's because the lyrics are so singable. I wonder. Actually, the Rambly Raccoon song got stuck in my head for a really long time at one point. It's like sores. They last around 2 weeks to a month. Sores don't last a month actually, but they last quite a while. Yes. Hollow Knight, gotta play Hollow Knight. Oh heck yeah. What the heck? Wait, didn't you play Dark Souls too? Can Raccoon? I really like that horse picture, by the way. I really did. In the Discord. But you know what? Actually, something like Virgil's theme from Devil May Cry also gets stuck in my head. Those kinds of songs, they get stuck. Stuff like Po and Yogo, and then it's either on the spectrum of Po and Yogo or like DMC Has Been Hotel musicals. Hollow Knight is your first Souls-like? One of your favorites? Ooh. Oh, that's such a good first one. Hollow Knight's awesome. I love the aesthetic so much. Even more so than Dark Souls, no offense. I just like that type of style. Animation. The Tide is High by Blondie is also in my brain constantly. Uh-oh. When I don't know a song and then someone says it gets stuck in my head constantly like that, I become afraid. Another new candidate. 3 is too much. In my head. Schools. 3 of 4 endings. Ooh. 4 out of 4 when you have time to rest. Yeah. It goes between Titus High and Po and Yoga. We're all out here suffering. The recursion in our brain is unstoppable. It's really bad out here, isn't it? The Tide is High is a nice song. Just a nice song though. I like just very nice songs. By the way, have you guys heard of Epic the Musical? Apparently it's a musical that everybody is talking about. And I heard one song from it that's called like what is it? I welcome, like, with open arms or something. Open arms. And it's a very like quite cute song with very beautiful voice, man. Yeah, and I hear people are actually, it's being so popular that people are reacting to it. And it's like, how do you react to a musical? I also do quite like musicals. I think that also has, these musicals have stuck in head potential as well. 5 out of 4 is when I stop having skill issue. Oof. The skill issue. That's all. Every Dark Souls and Sekiro and those kinds of games, it's always like it punishes you for skill issue more so than out of any game. Well, at least they put it more in your face. At least when we solve puzzles or cases in these streams, they just go, you're kind of ooped, but then you've gotten the puzzle at one point, you know? In Dark Souls, you straight up die. Imagine every time you guess something wrong in a detective game, you die. And you have to start over. That'd be so oof. You love Epic the Musical? Open Arms is a good one. Yeah. Right? Like, it's so popular now. I haven't heard all the songs, but it's because I kind of want to save it for like watching the musical. I like watching the musical first and then seeing the songs. I can't say the same for SpongeBob the Musical though. I'm not gonna lie, SpongeBob the Musical, secret banger, diamond in the rough. I will not deliberate. I will just say Brandon Urie. Oh, it won so many awards. It's too crazy. But yeah, musicals, nice. Musicals get stuck in my head very often, just like Has Been Hotel and animated series as well. I forget if well, actually the tune from Murder Drones gets in my head sometimes too. Yeah, there's so many good songs out there, y'all. It's so good. You have everything in Hollow Knight. Skill issue, not trying to hide. It's really bad out there. Having emotional damage, remembering stuff. Emotional damage. Remembering stuff I saw people do. It's totally Dark Souls and I feel like the Mario Maker games. They both throw it in your face how much you suck at times. Same thing for rage games, I guess, like Only Up and stuff like that. That's what it reminds me of. Search up Radiance 3.0. Yeah, okay. I actually have not played Hollow Knight. Y'all know that? Any Radiance 3.0. Oh, this looks crazy. Actually, this kind of reminds me of Undertale. Or Toho. Back in the day. Like Bullet Hell. Oh yeah, this looks bad. Oh look, there's any Radiance 3.0 quick kill in 1 minute 38 seconds. You should do that. I forgot this. It's a mod. Oh, people are doing this. Oh, so is it kind of like Friday Night Funkin'? Wow. Okay, let's see here. I'm going to... I forgot to self-promo. There. On Reddit. What the fuck, guys? Where's your sportsmanship, guys? What? Man! Come on, everyone! Where's a... What the fuck? There's a naked... I just passed by Reddit to like post the stream and there's a naked slime woman. Listen, I'm not showing it. It's just there. That's all I'm saying. Where's your sportsmanship? Where is it? Here. I have it. I have your sportsmanship right here. Here. Ah, frick. Where is it? Here it is. Where is it? There. I found it. There it is. This is a bad joke. This is a really bad joke. Warning, warning, bad joke incoming. Anyways, I found it. It's right here. Ta-da! Ta-da! We're so smart. Yay, yippee, we're so good at finding sportsmanship. It's right there. Yay, tell me if you want me to find anything else. Yeah. Wisdom 2. Okay, here. I'll give you some wisdom. There. Oops, I pulled out the wrong one. It's not wisdom. I hope you will take Oopid instead. There. I'm sorry, I found Oopid. Maybe next time, in the gacha 5% pool, you'll get the thing that you want. Is this gacha games in general? You get the thing you want and then you never get the thing you want afterwards? For like maybe 10 years, and then you come back to the game, and then you get everything you want again, and the cycle begins anew, just like the cycle of life. Alright, I will leave this around here. Oopid. Here, that's that over here. It's oh, sticky cat. Oh, wow. That's such a good cat. That's such a good Kimden. Alright, shall we take a good look-see? Let's look at that good look-see. Let's see. Hamster. Oh, when I zoom in, it's not like what I think it looks like, but otherwise it looks like that really sad, cute hamster that has the big eyes. Holy, that's a good one. Can I get a gigantic picture of MatPat? Okay, I got you. Dig the MatPat. There. Okay, now let me get this up. Hamster. You know, that was gonna be my follower sound alert, but it was too crazy. It was too obnoxious, I feel like. That's one of my favorite sound alerts though. Not gonna lie, when I first heard of hamster, I literally did not stop saying hamster, and I was really annoying for the first like week since I heard it. We're all out here. Here we go. This is it. Yay! Indigo Park. Oh, this is so weird. Here is the scuff. Yes. There it is. How's that? Good? Map tap. What'd I do? I didn't spell it wrong. Anyways, here it is. These new clues change everything, apparently. And this is only 9 hours ago. Listen, we're so on top of it, okay? We're so on top of this stuff. They got some new bug fixes, puzzles, Easter eggs, and some new lore. It's an 11-minute video explaining it. So, yeah, let's take a look, shall we? Let's get ready, yay. Let me get the Gigamap pad. Is blocking the screen. Much blocky. This can be up here for now. Actually, I don't know if this will be on tab, so here we are. Dun. Is it really strange if I just keep my model up here and we're just watching and I'm like, oh hey, taking up half the screen. Oh, I'm so burpy. Jesus, I'm so sorry. I apologize so goddamn much. Holy crap. Oh, also. There. I wonder if I can walk through a wall like that Kool-Aid thing? Oh yeah, the Kool-Aid man. I'm here, bitch. I'm surprised there's not a horror game that I've seen on the Kool-Aid man knocking down your door or wall. That'd be a very scary horror game concept, I think. Because walls don't stop the monster from coming towards you, you know? Because if the monster just breaks the walls, how do you run away? How can you line of sight him? Popcorn cat, yippee! This is the look of a Kimton that is very yippee. That's a yippee Kimton. Look at that face. Yeah, have some popcorn. Yeah, there you go. Eat nicely. Don't eat the Kimton though. The Kimton is what refills the basket. Eh. I become small. Okay. Are we ready, guys? Ready. Yay. Was gonna shout yippee IRL, but your throat is visiting the depths of hell. The demons are like, whoa, this voice, it is crazy. You have to stay here for a while before we send you back, because this voice is going. That was my best demon voice. Or impression of a voice in hell. Yes. Just the entity voice in hell. Yes. Okay. Alright. I'm very interested in what's happening in Indigo Park, so let's go see. Let's see what's up. Yeah? Ready? Video start. Y'all. 3, a 2, a 1, 2, 3.
Indigo Park Chapter 1 just got a huge update. Not only did the game get some bug fixes and quality of life improvements, but it also got some new puzzles,
Captions.
some new Easter eggs.
Captions. Wait. And also, the volume okay? Captions.
Huge
there.
Update. Not only did the
His
game
voice is so horrible they gave him a permanent visitor ticket. It's like the Disney ticket, but for like a year or like 24 years or something like that for your whole family.
get some bug fixes and quality of life improvements, but it also got
Yeah?
some new puzzles, some new Easter eggs, and of course, some new lore. Hello horror fans, it's time for another Terrico Theory, the show that was British way before game theory was. Honestly, at this point I think they're just copying me. But earlier this year we took our first steps inside Indigo Park, the latest horror game to take an abandoned location and fill it with deadly children's mascots. We've had a pizzeria, a toy factory, a theme park. All we need now is a haunted chocolate factory and we've got the set. Now, while it might have taken inspiration from Disneyland, Indigo Park is like its dark mirror.
By the way,
Disney
do you see how... I'm so sorry to like pause already and go back, but like I just realized that this is actually the creator, but he looks naked, doesn't he? So isn't this actually just a naked man waving at children in a children's amusement park? Is this not something wrong? He is, like, he looks naked. This is a naked, the naked, isn't that kind of weird? If so, it's the naked owner of the park who made a bronze statue of himself holding a furry and then also like displays this in front of all the children that go into the park. Just think about that, right?
Mirror.
He does look
Disney
naked.
went on to become a massive corporation, still making obscene amounts of money to this day. But something terrible happened at Indigo Park. For some mysterious reason, the park eventually closed and the company faded into obscurity. In Chapter 1, we played as Ed Ensign, an urban explorer and content creator with a knack for getting into places he shouldn't. But it turns out he really shouldn't have gotten into Indigo Park. To figure out the real reason why the park closed, Ed breaks in alone in the middle of the night. But while it might have been closed to customers, that doesn't mean it was abandoned. Ed is greedy.
People say that, sorry to pause, people say that he's a content creator who solves like abandoned park mysteries, or like, you know, tries to go into abandoned and trespassing areas, right? That's the current theory for it.
Greeted by Rambly AI, Indigo Park's main
So how
mascot,
has that
their version of
changed?
Mickey Mouse. Straight away it's clear that something is a little off though. Rambly is, well, just a little bit glitchy. Now this isn't surprising, I think Rambly's probably missing 1 or 2 Windows updates, but he genuinely seems happy to see us. But as we start to explore, it becomes clear that something is wrong. As Ed makes his way through the park, we start to get our first clue that Rambly doesn't exactly get on well with all the other mascots. While he seems to be friends with Molly McCaw and Finley, we can see that Rambly really doesn't like Lloyd. But to make this even more complicated,
Wow,
as we
I
make
did
our
not
way
see that
through the
picture.
park,
That's
we
good.
are stalked by something. Watching us in the shadows is a living version of Molly McCaw. This isn't the only living mascot though. While exploring Lloyd's
Oh wow,
stage
that
area,
looks so good
we have
now.
a run-in with another living mascot. This time we are stalked by Lloyd the lion. He tries to grab us as we leave,
Lloyd.
but lucky for us, the critter cuff that Rambly gave us earlier emits a high-frequency sound that wards him off. No wonder Rambly hates Lloyd. You keep those grabby hands to yourself, mister. The final segment of Chapter 1 has us navigating through Molly McCaw's domain. After solving some puzzles and playing
All
chicken
recaps.
with Molly, she eventually decides
playing
enough is
chicken.
enough. For some reason, Molly suddenly becomes aggressive. No longer playing with us, she chases us through corridors and vents until we finally get one step
The animation could
ahead.
use some work
Now
here.
Rambly finally admits he knows more than he's letting on. He's been telling us that the park is in disrepair, but he neglected to tell us about the murderous rampaging mascots.
I just realized that Molly McCaw is drooling a bit. Out here. Around here.
No longer playing with us, she chases us through corridors and vents
this bird walk is so legit. This is actually how birds walk, and I appreciate the realisticness. Such a strange thing. When it's not either a kid, FNAF, or old employee, or has some connection with the creator that breaks in or adventures into those places. Yeah, it's not the regular, right? It's an influencer, and I feel like we see less influencers as main characters, right? But it makes sense for this current age, because like before it's like for what you call it, but I forget what it's called, but the investigative journalist from that Outlast. Yes, Outlast. It was investigative journalism. It was Mike Schmidt, which is a security guard for FNAF, right? And possibly like, you know, children. I feel like influencers are more of a new age or something thing, right? So it's interesting to see how, I guess, modernized these types of mascot horror is becoming. Perhaps it's like that, yes? Anyway, she's drooling a little. Let me see her drool.
with Molly, she eventually decides enough is enough.
I wonder
For
if
some
that's
reason, Molly suddenly becomes aggressive.
that's
No
the
longer
potion
playing
or
with us,
something.
she chases us through corridors and vents until we finally get one step
Ah.
ahead. Now Rambly finally admits he knows more than he's letting on. He's been telling us that the park is in disrepair,
Mike is
but he
Afton's son?
neglected to tell us about the
Oh.
murderous rampaging mascots. Chapter 1 ends with us seeming to agree
FNAF.
with Rambly's plan to get the park up and running again, leaving us with the tease that we're going to be meeting Finley in Chapter 2.
I hate
Now,
water
of course,
levels,
the
man.
game wouldn't be a mascot
Oh,
horror
I'm so
without some
scared.
hidden secrets for us to find. The biggest
Yay.
secret in Chapter 1 revolved around the one mascot we haven't talked about yet, Salem. Salem the skunk has been set up as this game's wacky villain character.
They got a
In the
yacht.
cartoon-style posters we see, Salem is shown as the trickster, using their potions to wreak havoc on the
Wow,
others.
that's
But this
kinda
character
spicy.
might be far more important to the story. So far, Salem and Rambly are the only characters we haven't seen living mascots for, but we do get a glimpse of Salem in the video game found in Molly's area. Here,
Stream's
Salem uses their
frozen?
potions to turn Molly aggressive, possibly a hint as to why the Molly mascot
Okay,
also
let me know if
turns
it
aggressive shortly
changes
after.
or fixes.
But in this video
Oh,
game,
wait,
we
you
can
can't.
also find another Molly McCaw. In this game, you can find a secret pathway that leads to Molly being held in a cage.
Wait.
Getting too close causes the game to glitch and restart, but this was our first clue that there was a deeper secret to these mascots. This gets
Oh,
even
what?
more mysterious.
Wait, what
But
is
this
that?
was our being held in a cage.
Held in a
Getting
cage.
too
You get
causes
close.
the game to glitch and restart. But this was our first clue that there was a deeper secret to these mascots. This gets even more mysterious when you consider some of the voice lines Molly has throughout the game. Molly can copy voices, which makes sense, she is a macaw, but one of those voice lines is, "Get back in your cage, bird." Now, I previously theorized that this was hinting that behind the scenes these mascots were being mistreated, especially when combined with this line. Now, the obvious theory here is that these mascots turned aggressive due to this mistreatment. This is likely why the park closed down after having its own accident or horrific event, like the Hour of Joy or the bites in
It
Five
was
Nights at
supposed to be the potion that Salem gave would have been the theory, right?
Freddy's. But we didn't really get that many clues in Chapter 1.
I mean, it's
raised
possible
up-
that here's the current theory, right? Is that Salem, at least mine, right? Or the prototype VT theory. Current working standing theory on this and on this channel .twitch.tv, which is that they were being mistreated, which did that Salem was being mistreated, and so Salem made a potion to quote unquote free all the friends and, you know, make them rabid and kill everyone basically. And that happened. That's currently the standing theory, right? It's not just, I mean, of course they were mistreated, so he's not wrong about that, but I think it goes more, right? Because Salem has to do with it. Even after reloading, it's still frozen. It's working again. Okay, good. That's good to hear. Oh, not anymore. Hold on. Let me see. Diddly. I'll make sure it's not a blah 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 issue. Watch my own stream, cringe at myself. Let's see. It doesn't even say encoding overloaded here, or dropped frames on my end. Huh. Weird. Let me see if this catches up. Oh, okay, no, it's fine on my end. Oh, that's so weird. I don't really know what could be doing that. Okay, back to working. Okay. Good, nice. Glad to hear it. Pardon me. Gigantic pardon me. He's a lot of this kind of seems like recap. I don't know if Terrico is like biding his time or something. Get to the good shit!
But didn't really give us much to go on. That is, until this latest update.
Okay, I just had to ask.
The update had hints that there were going to be new secrets added to the game. Hidden in some of this text was a cipher. Now, the update changed a bunch of locations around the game. The gift shop had some new additions, and the entrance to Rambling's Railroad was given some new posters for us to theorize
That looks so
over.
good!
Oh, and of course, the cat is back. But
Kimpton!
hidden throughout several areas of the game were more of these ciphers. One was even hidden in the noise of the Criticov, revealed with a spectrogram.
What? What's that?
But to decode them, players had to solve a brand new puzzle. After finding all the collectibles in the game, this door opened, revealing a new room with a computer and a printer inside. Then, after finding 5 of these new Rambly plushies, the printer gave us a picture of Rambly with the cipher for his name below. This also unlocked one for Molly, but you had to go searching for it. Now, the community very quickly got to work decoding these ciphers. These led to several codes that, when entered on this terminal on the Indigo Park website, led to 4 brand new images. Now, these images actually contain some massive clues to the biggest mysteries of the series so far. We can see an image of the living Lloyd in a cage. This pretty much just confirms what we already knew about the living mascots and how they were kept in cages, but we also see a large amount of blood on the cage floor. Now, this could be Lloyd's blood, but looking at the other images starts
he's actually eating.
Picture. This image shows the door that we closed on Molly. You can see the position of the shelf matches up perfectly, but notice what you can't see. Molly's body isn't there. Someone dragged it away. Now we can see where this blood trail ends up.
Let's go,
The
Lord!
next image shows it in Lloyd's area, possibly hinting that it was Lloyd that dragged her body away. I mean, after all, it makes sense. Lloyd is a lion and Molly is, well, meat. We also know that these mascots are living creatures, so it would make sense that they have to eat. This
Oh my
could
god,
be a
Lloyd
massive
ate
clue to
Molly?
this game's event that closed down Indigo Park. These mascots, being both Tread Badly and hungry, have already been shown to be
I mean, I
incredibly
would be
dangerous.
mad, but
The only protection that we have is our critter cuff, able to
she
emit a high
ate
frequency
us.
that repels the mascots when they get too close.
Oh,
But we've also
protect.
seen that the able to emit a high frequency that repels the mascots when
This
they
is
get
protect
too
you?
close.
Is that?
But we've also seen that these cuffs are not foolproof. The one we are given seems to be malfunctioning from the start, and it doesn't seem to protect us from Molly. Now, perhaps it's not because of
That's new.
Salem's meddling, but I'm willing to bet that the reason why Indigo Park shut down was because either someone's critter cuff malfunctioned, or one of the mascots was altered by Salem. Either way, I think these images
No,
are
I
painting
think
a
the
dark picture.
no. That's a. I actually think that it's because the critter cuff hasn't been used for a long time. It's malfunctioning, so you probably have to fix it. I don't think it's. There's not enough evidence of that yet. But we're all just theorizing here at the same time. Who knows? Who knows?
Yeah. The incident at Indigo Park was one of the guests being attacked by the mascots and eaten. But there is also another clue with these 4 images. These 2
Yeah.
are clearly CCTV and are set after the events of Chapter 1. This one obviously is, and we didn't see any blood
That's
on
a
the
lot
stage
of
when
blood.
we were there, so someone dragged
Bro, Molly
through
has
here.
so much blood.
But these 2 are both in color. more
She's a
like
juicy
photographs,
fella.
And this one was definitely taken before the game. I think it's a safe bet that this caged photo of Lloyd was taken in the past too. Either someone was severely mistreating Lloyd, or he was being fed living prey. Now on top of this, we get a deeper look at how these mascots
Living
were made.
prey kind of sounds.
The image labeled Beginnings shows us an egg in an incubator in what looks like a lab. Now the temperature
Sounds
display here shows us that the egg is set to 37 degrees, right within the hatching range of most eggs. The screen on the right even
Oh.
shows us a parrot, probably a macaw. Now the implication here is obvious. These mascots are now confirmed to be genetic experiments, grown specifically for the purpose of becoming mascots for the park. The name Indigo Park might have actually been a clue to this all along. The game is clearly taking some inspirations from Jurassic Park, as well as all the other mascot horror games. But hidden in the 2 photographs were even more codes. In the darkest
Yes, the
corners of these
ciphers.
2 images, we got first to release, second made, and then we are not the same. Now I actually think these are huge clues to the mysteries of Indigo Park.
What could that mean?
First to release, second made likely means that there was another experiment created before Molly, one that for some reason was never released to the public.
Pause. Let's look at this, huh? First to release, second made, and then Terrico is theorizing that there was another Molly that was made before this one, and it wasn't released to the public. So first to release would mean some there's 2 Mollys. There's one. Okay, wait, no, I don't get it. But first to release, second made for this. Doesn't it just seem like Molly was the first actual genetic experiment made? Or the first one released? I guess. So then maybe without testing something, Molly was released and then she was made? Oh, I don't know. What is that? Dang, that's so mysterious. What does that mean? First to release, second made. First to release, second made. What do you guys think? Molly, origins! Origin stories! Right now, yeah! Maybe the first Molly is more dangerous? Ah! Yeah, I feel like, man, I'm not sure yet what this could mean. If it's as Terrico says, then yeah, it would be that for some reason there's a Molly that was not released to the public, and then there's a second Molly that was out there, and we don't know if that's the one that we meet in game or not. Who is the Molly we meet in game? The possibly dangerous Molly that wasn't released to the public? I don't know. Or maybe it was a corrupted Molly by Salem. Who knows? It's really difficult to say right now. This is certainly mysterious. I wonder what... I have to see what other people think about this. This is really, This is a really... This is really vague. This is really vague right now. Even with the picture of an egg. I mean, it gives kind of a hint, but it's kind of different. It's kind of interesting. Who's Salem? Salem the skunk. The mascot that is that wasn't shown on Indigo Park's advertisements, but was in the Rambly Rush game. Who was like, where is it? 839. I'll remember that. Over here. Salem.
Salem and Rambly are the only characters we haven't seen living mascots for, but we
Yeah, and then you see Salem in this game. Now, with none of that friendship garbage stopping you from tearing you to pieces, he corrupts Molly in the game, yeah? Or he, she, they, it, must not misgender skunk. Yeah, that one. Yeah, you know it. We are not the same as well. So, that just would be like there's two of them, right? Either that or maybe there's a Rambly out there. A live Rambly out there that's not your best friend. Wow, look at this. Wow, look at this eyeball. Okay.
do think it's really
Continue, let's
interesting when you
continue.
consider
Just
the fact that there are at least two of
how
every
difficult,
character.
actually.
We have the
That's quite
cartoon
difficult.
characters, in Rambly's case the AI, and then the living mascots. This could be a hint that the relationships we see between the cartoon characters don't match up with the living ones. While Rambly might be friends with Molly and Finley in the cartoon world, it's not so true in the real one.
Yeah.
These mascots are, after all, animals. They might have been genetically modified, experimented on, but they are not as intelligent as the cartoon would lead Rambly to believe. But with
Wait, let's see. Did we miss it? Oh, I went a little bit forward. We're not the same for Rambly? Yeah, like maybe AI Rambly and like live Rambly are not the same, like that, maybe?
second mascot to be created, the first one being one of the other characters, or
Oh, look at that. I'm sorry. Let's look at that portrait. Wow, Lloyd's main stage. Wow, look at the art. First to release, second made means
first graphs were even more codes. In the darkest
Right,
corners of these two
right.
images, we got first to release, second made,
maybe
and then
Rambly wrote
we
it.
are not the same. Now, I
We know
actually
he
think
hates the
these are
lion.
huge clues to the mysteries of Indigo Park. First to release, second made, likely
I'm not 100% sure. That would mean that there's a physical Rambly, and we don't quite have evidence of that yet, right? Unless the AI controls an arm.
means that there was another
Oh, who
experiment
knows?
created before Molly, one that for some reason was never released to the public.
Yeah,
It seems
okay.
like this experiment was a failure, but there are two ways that you could interpret this message. Either
They
Molly
had
was the second mascot
animatronics.
to be created, the first one being one of the other characters, or there were two Molly experiments. The first being flawed in some way,
He
perhaps
mentioned
the
it.
experiment was a failure. But that then begs the question, what happened to that first experiment? Was it destroyed, or is it still somewhere in Indigo Park? Considering we see how dangerous the successful experiments can
the
be,
game, of course, it's the game. The Molly in the game, there's two of them, and we are not the same. And it literally mirrors. They mirror each other. Of course, we are not the same as in there's one in the cage and then there's one out on the floor, right? If it's mirroring Rambly Rush. Brain, maximum power. Go.
just how deadly are the failures? Now, we are not the same is a little bit more vague, but I do think
They're
it's
not
really
the
interesting
same.
when you consider the fact that there are at least two of every character. We have the cartoon characters, in Rambly's case the AI, and then the living mascots. This could be a hint that the relationships we see between the cartoon characters
so cute.
don't match up with the living ones. While Rambly might be friends with Molly and Finley in the cartoon world, it's not so true in the real one.
We are not
These
the same was
mascots
on the
are,
lion
after all,
picture?
animals. They might have been genetically modified,
okay.
experimented on, but they are not as intelligent as the cartoon
Yeah,
would lead Rambly
it would have to
believe.
relate to him.
But with how glitchy and confused Rambly AI is, it's hard to tell whether he can truly tell the difference. But all of these new images
You're
are teasing
right.
that Chapter 2 and beyond might be much darker than we thought. We still haven't seen the mascot versions of Rambly, nor
I can't with this. This looks too This is so furry.
Or Salem.
Oh,
I think this
God.
is hinting at the fact that while Rambly AI might be friendly, Rambly mascot will not be. After all, the creator of Indigo Park has consistently told us that Rambly is friendly.
What the-
Mason keeps telling us that Rambly is not the bad guy of the series, but he has only ever referenced Rambly AI when talking about this. But mascot Rambly is likely just as deadly as all these other experiments. After all, they are not the same. I think in my previous theory, I was very close to one of the major themes of the series.
Huh.
I talked about Lloyd possibly replacing Rambly, but it's pretty clear now that Rambly replaced Lloyd. This might
Yeah.
explain why Rambly is so jealous of the lion. He is the new kid on the block, and while he might be the fan favorite, there are still a lot of people who like Lloyd. And now that Indigo Park has had its downfall, perhaps
I don't know if
Rambly
it'd be
feels
like that.
responsible, especially if it was his
It's hard to
mascot
tell.
that caused it. After all, if Rambly is the newest
Oh, I
mascot,
don't know.
then his experiment was likely the last. Either way, I think Chapter 2 of Indigo Park is shaping up to be much darker than the first. This new evidence has me very excited to learn about those experiments, and of course, to see those missing mascots.
I'm so scared.
I hope you enjoyed this theory, and if you're looking forward to more in the future, don't forget to subscribe so you don't miss them. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time.
Huh. Man, a lot of this I don't know if I agree with. I half agree with like everything in this one. Man. Reference to Tom as a joke. People like that joke, huh? Hi, Mercy. Hey, yo. Hi. Welcome in. Welcome in. Let's see. Why is Rambly's movie poster drawn with a scowl? You said pizzeria, toy factory, amusement park. Come on. Come on. Anyone theorizing? Did Lloyd devour Molly's body? Normal lions don't eat remains, however. Really? Is that so? They do in fact scavenge? Well, yeah, they would. If they were hungry enough, they would. This is so difficult. This is so difficult. It's because the game's too in its early phases right now. It's so it's hard to theorize, but these vague hints are surely something. Wow. It takes kind of a lot to get there, huh? As well. You have to solve a new puzzle and then print it out on paper and then solve the cipher. I wonder if there's any other ciphers. Dang it. Dang it, no one's theorizing in here. Okay. Alright, interesting. Ha, ha, hoo, ha, hoo, ha. Man. Those pictures are so... first to release. First to release, second made. What does it mean? What does it mean? Early phrases. When you are young and you have things that you want to say, but you simply cannot because you are a baby. Early phrases. You need a cheese sandwich. Wow, with that much pausing, perhaps you simply must have a cheese sandwich. Goddamn, get your cheese sandwich, man. Oh wait, you're lactose intolerant. If you must. Alright, first to release, second made. There's some stuff to think about here. I think this is a good start. Or at least, wow. I can't believe people solved this already. What? They just updated it, didn't they? Indigo Park? Huh. What the hell? People already solved the new updates to Indigo Park? Gosh, wow. Get a water sandwich. Oh, that sounds nice. I think I have that. Nice. Water. Alright. I think that's... Yeah. I guess I got what I got. Is there anything else about it? No, it's just Terrico's new release video for the update. Wow, okay. Huh, I thought we were early, and I only see Terrico talking about this, but I guess people have already solved it. It's so hard to get into some of these, man. People solve these so fast. It's crazy. Maybe there's more. Ah, man. Alright, very cool. Then... Okay. Let's put this away for now. And let's get to, let's go to the next thing. Yay! I had prepared for this! Have some music while I pull this up. Dun, dun, dun. I just realized after a long time from listening to this playlist or video game lo-fi chill beats stuff that there's a song from Pokemon that's been in my head when I think about nothing in particular. It goes da 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 da. It was from Pokemon. I had no idea. I only figured this out recently. And I thought it was just a tune I made up. Pokemon was there since my conception. If I make a cheese sandwich, my grandma's gonna scold me. 'Cause dinner in two? Appetizer. I will be forced to interact with people. I don't want to do that. Oh, I get that. Aw. But you know. What can you do, honestly? You know what to expect, at least. Why does this look like this? Nah. What helps, I think, is just knowing what to expect. So once you can like visualize yourself doing something, then it becomes easier to do it. For example, like interacting with people, going up to like get food. Getting up and getting food, yeah. You could say you're sandwiched in between a rock and a harder place. Welcome back. I'm sandwiched. I'm sandwiched, literally. I'm going to eat a sandwich, and so I become my food. It is, as they say, you are what you eat, and I am sandwiched. I have a microwave in my room. Might as well get a fridge and load it. Oh, cheese and bread. Damn. That much, huh? You like cheese sandwiches that much, huh? Well, go off. That's amazing. That's good if you have a favorite food that is easily accessible. I know that for sushi, it's so hard. It's so hard to find it. It's so hard to get it easily. It's so difficult. Like, you can't even, the rice is not even, okay, no, I can't get into it. I'll rant. The rice. The rice is just, let's just say that even the rice is like difficult to make. Sushi rice. Soup is my favorite food. Yeah. Soup is comfy. I like the comfy foods for sure. Let's go. Case. We're starting the staffer case now, yeah? Yay. Staffer case. You guys remember this game? This was for Murder Mystery Nights. But I had thought that I want to finish it already. And, you know, why not since I woke up later today to stream. So, you know, let's see how far we get in this. Just some chill detectiving, yeah? My mouth hurts too, My canines too sharp. Once I'm in the mood for soup, I drink a whole liter of soup. Wow, you probably have to piss a lot after that. That's much, that is nutrition coming out the wazoo. Burnt tongue, full stomach? Oh yes. Sweaty about the burnt tongue, but full stomach? Yeah. Let's see, does this... Hold on, does this have a... music? Oh yes, because... Yeah, okay. How's that? Dun, 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 dun. Maybe it's a bit loud for me. There. Giving hope to people who's got nothing going on for them, only to rip that hope away? I don't remember shit. What is this? You're wicked. Nothing going on. Something about logic. What? What's happening? After all this, we still have no one who could have killed the victim? Okay, here. We know what's going on after this. Ah, did I change the category? Actually? Staffer case. Staffer case. There. I think that should be it. Yeah, there. Okay. I wonder if there is a way to smash my head into a wall without getting up from my place. Oh yes, like the Kool-Aid Man that you were mentioning. Should get lessons from Master Kool-Aid Man. I think he'll know how to do it. It probably has to do with holding your breath and becoming Kool-Aid. Right? At least a large... Actually, that's an interesting point. How come the Kool-Aid Man crashes through walls when he's made of glass? And how does he not break? How? Wait a second. Physics, logic, material. He crashes through a brick wall and he's made of glass. Huh. Oh god, what? Kool-Aid horror game where he can fly? Maybe. Okay. We're considering that every staffer in this troop could be a culprit. It's all about ice. I'm going to skip a little bit of this because I think I know what they're talking about. They're just saying that they're just being like, oh, how did this happen? There cannot possibly be a person from the troop that did it. Let's see. Also, I'm not sure why the characters are put so to the side of this game. I've been trying to fix it, but I think that's actually part of the game. They need to like on the engine or something, they need to like make the models closer or something. This game dev is so close. It's so close to having the UI down. I need a game like Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, but we're Kool-Aid Men and we're using Kool-Aid to make tools. This is something. I think you should pitch it to someplace. Get it? Because the Kool-Aid Man is a pitcher. Could be reinforced glass. The Kool-Aid Man is made of reinforced glass? So... wait, wouldn't reinforced glass also like be like tempered metal? Not tempered metal, tempered glass? And then like if you get like pressured at a certain point, you completely break? Does that mean that you can like pressure point the Kool-Aid Man and he'll shatter into a million pieces? Oh my god, Kool-Aid Man lore. Who knew? Ever since we were young, the Kool-Aid Man, there were secrets he had. Let's see. Are we leaving out someone who could have killed the man, basically, is what they're saying here. The only possibility we've talked about that seems genuinely feasible is... it is the woman. We know this, right? Oh, we actually gonna finish this game hella soon. Okay. Let's see if I can do this for you guys. The victim's name is Jean Henry Houdin, right? This is our summary. I like this being the summary. Huh. Oh. I'm burping. I'm disgusting. Kool-Aid Man can be made of magical steel or something. Or magical glass, you mean? Magical glass. Well, come on now. Magic explains everything away. I'm magically immortal, you know? I'm magically taking a sip of this water. I'm magically like... I can magically make my mouth sore go away. What group is the Kool-Aid Man part of? Oh, it was a joke. I was like, damn, do I have to look up the company? And the Band-Aid. Kool-Aid. I get it, it's Kool-Aid and Band-Aid. Ha 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 ha. And Raccoon actually likes it. You're like, you're like, that's pretty good. That's, you have a fan. I don't know how I keep falling for it. Maliciously sips water. Whatever maliciously sipping water looks like. Let's see here. Do you guys remember this case? It's the one where a guy has been slumped over his desk and he has died from blunt force trauma in the back of his head, and there's 3 circus troupe members that possibly could have killed him. This clown, the clown bitch. Not a bitch, but you know, we all bitches. This is my bitch, you know. God, how come this? Wow, this is so hard to read all of a sudden. Here, where is it? Like this? Oh, I get to just choose one person here. Oh, it's her. It's her. What do I even like? Like, what do I combine? Oh, right, we can do this, right? I heard the sigh and you were really about to search that up. You know it. This is pinned. Oh, and we combine this? Wait, what are we combining? Do I not just choose her? Oz. Combine it. It is her. What am I looking for? Move to case summary. How was the victim killed? Recordings, maybe. What? Except suicide, we've got nothing. We've got to have a culprit on the loose. However, we got no clues at the crime scene to go on. Every piece of information contradicts another. Let me think. Is there anyone we're leaving out? Someone who could have made the impossible possible. The only possibility we've talked about that seems genuinely feasible is... Oh, is this not... Oh god, there's so many things. There's way too many things. Let's see. This and this. Unpin. Unpin. I'm unpinning you. Okay, now I'm going over here to man in that, and then we go over here, and then we pin something here. Yeah. And then we go here, and then yeah. Okay. I'm trying really hard. Oswald? Like, why does that sound familiar? William Oswald? Who's that? I don't even remember. That's just a name that popped up. Let's see. Oz. So it's these. We're trying to look for a contradiction here, or something that makes sense with each other. Is that what we're doing? Like that. Here, so you guys can see. Eh. From Into the Pit, William. Oh, isn't that a name from the new FNAF game, Into the Pit? I wanna play Into the Pit so fucking bad. Like, I know it's scary, but I kind of don't give a crap. That shit is legit. I love Pixel. Eh. Yeah, okay, like this. MC is Oswald? Oh. Wow. Oh. I see. The little kid, right? The little child that is being haunted by Springtrap, is it? Like weird Springtrap. Like yellow Bonnie or something. Yeah. Oh, I see. Wow. I wonder if he's the crying child. I don't remember if he had stripes on him or not. Man, I wonder. And then after we play the FNF game and Into the Pit, then we can also theorize on it. I'll feel better about theorizing about things after I play them, you know? I was thinking more of the Wizard of Oz. Oh yeah, since maybe they're magic. What were we doing here? But yeah, anyways, I like Into the Pit looks very cool. I'm so afraid of the jump scares in there though. Let's see, what are we trying to find? There's something that we here, what do I print? Excuse me. I'm disgusting, Jesus. Huh. Well, okay, maybe they're saying that he can jump good. This guy jumps good because he can fly or something. And then yeah, hit high velocity object propulsion. So he tried to shoot someone or something. Huh. This and then this? Is that how we do it? His performance is da-da-da. Well, let's see. Skill. No. What is this? He is gun. Wait. He is not gun? He is... This. This is a blurb explaining the victim's stunt. He wrote 3 lines about himself. I think it has to be this, right? What? Let's say he is threatening and he is that. I don't see what else this could be. I'm thinking it is these two, right? Yeah. Oh, there's so many. If only I knew what we were talking about. Oh, this is why you said Oz, because one of the women's name is Oz. Oz Aston. Frederick Vernon, Yulia Geller, Jean Henry Houdin. I actually kind of like the names of the people here. They're very, I don't know. I feel like they just kind of match their names. And look, Oz is like kind of a cool name for, you know, a scared woman. And it is magic sounding as well, yeah. Trump Tower, Jumping Jester. Okay, let's see. Picture of Oz being surrounded. A mysterious dark-robed figure. Is this literally not him? What the... What do I like? Gosh, the thingies for this game is so strange. I feel like I get it sometimes and then I don't get it. Okay, there. The victim's picture. I think we can look at this. The max speed, maybe? Huh. I mean, or we could be like, oh, he's dangerous, but no, let's just see about this. Maybe. What could it be here, actually, God? I already chose that. What am I looking for? Maybe I should have been paying attention to what they were talking about. How on earth did this happen? Gotta get positive ID. Look at you two. Look at you two. I hear mischievous cackling. It's echoing. It's echoing out here. It's... There's just two gremlins out here, man. There's just two gremlins making like, this joke's gonna get everyone. And it did. Okay. Look, there's a thing. Really got a thing about ice. Who's calling who wicked? They have so much in between. They have so much flavor text. After this, we still have no idea who could have killed the victim. That's where you're wrong. As long as we have the corpse, our killer has to be out here. Like, that's like, come on. I got more. Give me more. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Alright. You have permission. Not that I could have stopped you. I also enjoy these. We're considering that every staffer could be the culprit. We couldn't have missed a clue. Then it's all about the ice. You've really got a thing for ice. Yet lack of footprints. It's clear no one entered the room. I simply cannot think of a way for any of them to have committed the crime without stepping foot inside. After all, the range of our suspect skills are all so short. How on earth did this happen? Oh, fucking fly! I just clapped at nothing. I didn't work. Certainly has imposter syndrome. I'm like laughing more at the incessant Imagine like just putting your hands together in a like in a creeping manner where like each fingertip like touches each other individually in a cackling maniacal like stop. Oh my god, that's good. I like that. I can see the raccoon image for can raccoon. It's true. You can definitely see like a swiper no swiping type of can raccoon doing the Imagine that, but I'm a raccoon. Oh, like literally. Oh my god. Y'all are on the same page. Y'all are legit on the same page. That's so funny. Fourth member. Except suicide. We got no clues at the crime scene. Go on. Is there anyone we're leaving out? Someone who could have made the impossible possible? Is it this? It says, can we make the impossible possible over here? Is this not what this says? This is such a cool photo, by the way. Or picture. Do. This guy. Maybe. Can I click on anything else here? Jumping Jester. I mean, there's also this. And then high velocity propulsion. We'll just combine whatever the heck here at this point. I'm not completely sure, but it has to be here, right? Max speed. What the? Okay. Oh, how about this? The performance. No, it can't be that. How is it not? Yeah, let's just do whatever. Yeah, let's just do it. Yeah, let's just do it. I sent the one I was imagining in Discord. Oh, let's freaking see. I will look at it once I freaking get this. It must be here. Okay, I'll change this. Oh, the range is under 1 centimeter? Wait. Requires him to be within 1 centimeter of his target? Oh, this is it! Oh, it's this one! Oh! That's crazy. Okay, but... here. And then... this? Maybe? Okay, it has to be that range. Vernon. Maybe it's like they combine their shots? Maybe they combine their powers to make magic tricks. Here, do that. Okay, I'm looking at the Discord. Yo. Ew, what the fuck? Holy, what the? Yup. You're like, yeah, exactly. This was what I was imagining, but not at the incredible amount of frames per second this GIF goes. What the? Where is it? Visit this site. This. That. Like, it looks like human hands, and I can't tell if it is. Oh god. Yeah. That is what I imagined, though. Oops, I already did that. Back. What am I doing wrong? What's your best evil laugh, Proto? Okay, let's try this. Okay. I could actually do... Wait, I could actually also do the evil laugh from the Poppy Playtime ARG. Like that. I do have an evil laugh though. It happens when I think that I'm really awesome. I can't do it unless something really awesome happens. But it's a slow burn. I can try right now. It's not gonna be crazy, but here we go. Oh my god. I'm getting nervous. Okay. Let's drink this water. Did you know raccoons have thumbs? Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I had thought that each of their fingies were just very versatile. But yes, it makes sense that they would have thumbs in that case. Like that. It's something like that. I wonder if I woke some people up. People might think I'm crazy. It's very obnoxious and for a long amount of time if I think I'm actually awesome. That was just me channeling thinking that I'm awesome for like 5 seconds. There you go. There you go. Here you go. There you go. Evil laugh. Poto's evil laughter. Thank you for coming. Please, please, grab the cringe on the way out. Yes, yes. Huh. High velocity. He can only have done this. His skill requires him to be within 1 centimeter of his target before use. So he has to have been... I don't really get this. Was he close to someone and then he shot them? Like he can only point blank shoot people? Requires him to be within 1 centimeter of his target. Yeah, he can only shoot people up close, is what this is saying. Is there anything else to click on here? Other than this? Well, it must be Oz though, right? Describing the stunt she pulls off. Because I expected her to be the one that killed her. Because they say ice. Ice and then this. Yeah, let's just... anything with Oz then. Fine, anything with Oz. Damn, it was from the beginning. Oh, propel objects under 80 kilograms? Maybe. I think we have it. It has to be something like this. I don't have an evil laugh. I instead have a really weird, constantly changing gremlin laugh. Yeah, that's exactly you guys being like wow, that was a big one. Should I really keep apologizing for it? At this point, we know the next one's gonna come. I will apologize. Excuse me. Pardon. Cult level. Get ready for the beeping of a space heater. Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Does anyone else get cold in their room? Like all the time? Maybe you should do burpees instead. Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My leg was asleep. Okay, we're stopping. Mayday, man down. Man down. What the fuck? I don't think I've been sitting for that long. Oh. Murdered. I have been murdered. My feet feels funny. I'm okay. I'm okay. Now you can say that one of your jokes has physically affected people. I know that laughing is a physical affliction, but this is truly an affliction, I'd say. I don't know what happened to my foot. I'm out of commission. Have I not done burpees in so long? Oh god. The commitment to the bit has killed me. I have been murdered upon this day. God damn it. I thought I'd go out with more style. Ugh. Zelda memes have got into my brain. Excuse me, princess. Now it's my turn to go. Ayo, a thought form. Oh, that's a reference. Yeah. A thought form, yeah. Ah, my foot! Must get through. Must find answer. While being shitted on. Must find answer while getting absolutely fucked and wrecked. And what happened to my photo? I know that reference, but what was it from? Now, Cam Raccoon. We've watched that together. We've watched it on here. I believe you were there for that. No, don't just give the answer. Let them suffer. Mercy. Damn, Mercy really have mercy. But yeah, it's from Greylock. Yeah. Honestly, legitimately one of my favorite analog horrors. Straight up. It was a good suggestion. Like, I don't know, my expectations are so high now after watching Greylock. Maybe like this. This? Maybe? Mercy on other chat members. But not on streamer. God damn it. Die. Maybe it's because she has a catalyst and he has no catalyst? Oh god. Crap. Why would they keep saying that it's a picture of... It's on the picture of this. Frosty Acrobat, Passionate Magician. Robe figure who soars through the air. Who could he be? How could he actually soar through the air? Wait. Yeah. How could he possibly be soaring through the air with this? Even though his shit is only 1 centimeter. Okay, maybe this is it. I think I might have found it. Able to propel objects under 80 kilograms, which means him. High velocity object propulsion. Well, maybe it's that, because he does it to himself. He stands on a thing, and then he uses his skill. I see where they're going with this. I just don't know how to combine the clues to make the game be like, oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. I see now. He propels himself. He propels an object and then he stands on the object. I see what they're trying to go for. We're so smart. Oh, we're so stupid. We're so stupid. God damn it. My leg. I'm like that SpongeBob fish. My leg. My leg. He propel himself. Propel objects. It has to be this. Yes. No. I know it's this. Let's use a remark from the transcript. Huh? What are you saying? Oh, I see. God damn it. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. I see now. Print. I see. Yeah, I see. God damn it. God damn it. We're considering every staffer in the troop could be the culprit. We couldn't have missed a smidge. Hit from the lack of print. It's clear that no one entered the room and they couldn't have flown in. Yeah, they could flow in. Yeah, I oppose to this. And then it's this. And then I combine the clue. They couldn't have flown in. And it's all about the shut. Maybe it is about the ice. Maybe I support it. Maybe it's this. Maybe I got it now. shit. Maybe it's this one now. Maybe it's... we couldn't have missed this much. It's from the last... And they couldn't have just flown in. I support it. But it's like that. Like... I can't do this one. Oh. What is the answer, chat? I have Pringles and then I had Pringles. I see. I have Pringles. At this point, I'd search how to beat the game. No! I refuse. I will not let this beat me. I will be better than this. This can't get past me. I won't let it. Here, I will become small. There. Because the thing is that I know what they're trying to do. I know what they're trying to get at here. Because obviously this guy says no one could have just flown in. But this guy literally, it says here he soars through the air. So like, how can this, like, can I oppose this comment? Because he says right here he soars through the air. And there's also the jumping jester who also soars through the air. Like, come on. Really? There's one that just soars through the air, and then the jumping jester is... Calm down. It makes makes sense, but it doesn't. We already talked about her. What? There was a raccoon gif that said, yeah, that's you. Yeah, I just wanted to show that for stream. For those that are not in the Discord, perhaps, who watches the VODs or something. I see you, VOD watchers! There may have been one other person, someone able to enter the room without leaving a single trace. It's back to the ice? You're not making much sense. Unless our helper can sprout wings and fly, there's no way they could have possibly avoided being detected by me and Sarge. That's exactly what happened. Okay, I need him to explain this to me. Certainly made a fool of you. Get it? The jester? The look in my eyes right now, I'm staring directly at you guys. And whatever possibly uncomfortable feeling or comfortable feeling you get, whatever uncomfortable or comfortable feeling you get, it is a reflection of what you yourself think of that joke and what you yourself believe that other people think of with your joke. And that is what I am feeling. Our culprit flew. Excuse me. None of our suspects have a skill like that. One does, but you're right, none can fly. Maybe we can say it's more like jumping through the air. The word fool always reminds me of Colosseum of Fools. Pretty comfortable. What about you? I'm glad to see you guys getting along. I'm very proud of my chat, by the way. I'm proud of you guys. I would put this conversation on my fridge. Maybe right here, you see? The jumping jester. Ah! This poster, right here. The person we've been searching for is pictured right here. Our jumping jester was able to enter the scene of the crime without leaving a footprint. Thus, it's possible our jumping jester was able to murder the victim. Can only think of one jester, the clown. For that one person only, this crime becomes possible. No! It literally says the guy himself flies through the air. And it literally... I don't get this game. Huh. If we had singled out Jailer as our culprit, she would have had a number of ways to argue how she was innocent. Now we've erased every possibility. The conclusion may be the same, but we're face to face with the conclusion of this truth. What? But there's ice blocks on the ground. How come no one is... There's ice blocks. There's a chain reaction that happened. Is no one gonna talk about this? I'm not Rick. I'm so smart. I'm being put on the detective council for being smart. Doesn't even talk about the ice on the floor. My leg hurts. Or it feels funny. Of course, you're stunned. I can't quite remember. If you got nothing to say, could I go back with the others? No, stop with the fanfare. Get to the point. Jeller, your stunt is being able to walk on air, isn't it? Actually, it's leaping. I mean, leaping, dancing, it's all basically the same thing. Oh, come on. The important thing is that you are able to enter the scene of the crime without leaving a single footprint using that stunt of yours. So it seems. Huh? Why does that surprise you? What? No, you're not using that as a way of suspecting me for this, are you? I hope she's not the culprit. But you're the only person who was able to enter the scene of the crime without leaving any footprints. I'm always going in and out of there. Even if I were to leave a footprint after committing some sort of crime, I could say they were from shortly before. You actually could have, because of Detective Bryant's. She doesn't know we can tell everything to the time trace was left. In other words, even if she is a culprit. If I were the killer, I wouldn't have to go through the trouble of hovering. Plus, I'm not good at controlling my skill in the first place. I don't really use it except on stage. Or is it that you have evidence I used my skill at the scene of the crime? About that, could you give me a moment? Turns around. I wonder if there's a Pringle-shaped car. There wouldn't be, but that's actually a quite good idea, isn't it? Gotta take off as it's 20 from 6. Okay, thanks for stopping by, Mercy. Thanks for the plethora of jokes to put in our arsenal. Yeah. Alright, have a good night. Take it easy. Yay, see you, Mercy. Yay, see you. Take care. Yay, bye. What a guy. Good luck with mystery solving. Don't be a meddling kid. But that's what mystery solving is. Okay though. I'll be good. Yeah. I will be a... what do you call it? That guy that shakes their fist at the Scooby-Doo gang. But I'm shaking my fist at these guys right now. Hey, get back. That's me shaking my fist. I'm talking both ship and can. Oh. But just a Pringle-shaped car kinda sounds nice. It'd be so aerodynamic, don't you think? Burpees. What do you think? Jeller's claim is reasonable. After all, there's no way of her to know Brian's skill. She's right, she'd have no reason to float through the air to enter that room. Even if she were to leave a set of footprints, there's no way of proving those prints were left at the time of the crime. It can't be. Did I get it wrong? I think you've got the right idea. In her statements, she's been quite easy to get worked up, but now she's being pointed out as a prime suspect. Could you wait outside for a moment? She's keeping calm and collected. She probably expected this moment would come and she prepared her counter-arguments well. Yeah, I see. I think that's the case. We can't be sure. What you're saying sounds plausible. Her psyche is good. Dina, as I should have known, is there's a reason she's in charge of interrogations. Still comes as a shock. Okay. Damn, it is her. Ah, she's so... No. She's so cool, though. No. I complained so much. Could it be it's actually her? Jeller stepped through the air when she entered our crime scene, but her reason for doing so wasn't to hide any trace. In other words, Jeller had a different reason for using her skill. I'm not sure what that could be. We're lacking a clue. 3 staffers have already looked into this case. We've uncovered lies, detected the invisible, and read. That's all I heard. No matter the skill, it's impossible for the culprit not to leave behind some sort of clue. A clue remains. We just overlooked it. We wrote it off as something that didn't pertain to the case because it was all too neat. It's not the clues that are lacking, but logic. Feelings and perceptions. Aston confirmed the victim was alive at 8 o'clock, and Vernon confirmed he was dead by 8:45. Somewhere in between, Jeller must have used her skill to sneak into that room. When she did, she must have left a clue. With everything at the scene of the crime, was there no suspicious trace evidence left during the time frame? Here. Oh wow, why does the side of this look funny? Oh, if Jeller really is our killer, she must have visited the scene of the crime. Then, she would have leapt through the air to enter the room. But did she leave any trace evidence of having done that? I have to combine clues again. Here's a trace photo. So, 20 to 2045 is, what is that? 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. 12 minus 4 is 8. 8 to 8:45. Oh, God. Jellin is our killer. Jello is our killer. The wibbly wobbly murderer. Jellin is our killer. Sounds like Helen Killer. Why does Helen Killer sound familiar? Who is that? Why is Helen a killer? Or maybe it's Helen Kyler? That sounds like someone who's written a book. That's my guess. Footprints Jeller at 21. I don't think this would help. Let's see. Maybe here? 20. Handprint glove shaped. 2030. Impression square shaped. She leave any evidence of doing this? Maybe it's this impression? A track of square bottom somethings extend from the entrance. Yeah, it has to be this. This has to be when she came into the room then, right? The impressions. That means including that there's... Oh. Let's see. It's somewhere here, right? Where is it? Gosh. Some blind deaf writer? Whoa! How does she write then? Maybe she remembers how to like type on the typewriter or keyboard? Is that how that goes? Oh, that's very interesting. I actually quite like the deaf community. They're very cool. I took a ASL class at one point, and I got to talk with a lot of people from that community at that time. And I think it's just very interesting. The way they live. It's like two worlds is what they call it. The hearing world and the, you know, like non-hearing world. They were like really, and everyone just kind of gets that, you know, they can't hear or something. And the world is not like completely built for them. So their community is like so nice to each other. That's what I've found out. This. Use something from the transcript. What is from the transcript? Print. What? But the flown in considering this, but what about this? Let's do this and then do like this, I guess. Man, this gloved hand is... Okay, wait, it's this. This is the impression. And then there's... This shouldn't be it. This should be the transcript. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's goddamn right. Okay. Anyways, how cool. Sounds cool. Plus, their powers are like... They have like very interesting... Like... I quote-unquote powers. You know, deaf people. Like, there's... someone who, you know, their other sight... senses are heightened. So they can like... do different things to like know where they are. And use like certain hacks. There's a deaf... there's a blind husband channel on YouTube that I watch too. That's really cool. It's a guy that just pranks his blind husband, and while that sounds like some kind of abuse, it actually is like a love language or something for them. Yeah. Ice. Oh. Clue slots are filled. Where did I pin something? I don't... Like, what? Like, it's all about the ice. Support. And then do this square-shaped impression. What? What's this? What, like, what am I selected on? Let's see. What? I'm not pinned on anything. I swear. Here. And then go here. And then do this. Clue slots are full. Why? Oh, it's this. Oh, I have to choose only one thing. Did she leave any trace evidence? Oh, meh. And then meh. Yeah, that. Yeah, square shade. They didn't talk about those impressions for so long. And yet it's the main event. We just don't know what those are. Yeah, but like, yeah, if they're made of ice, how is it not Oz? We concluded that they weren't ice. Now I'm thinking about them again. They were made at 8:30. That's within the time frame. It must be connected to the crime. Why were they made? About that, it's not just the impressions. There's still so many clues in the case we can't come up with proper explanations for. Our hypothesis was wrong. Something I believed to be true has turned out to be false. If that one falsehood led to all these errors... Sergeant. Yeah. I'm going to make a bit of a mess! What? What? Hey, stop. What are you doing? Why are you fooling around with these official documents? I think you should fix this habit of yours of taking your stress out on inanimate objects. This isn't about stress. If not, then we have even more to worry about. I've been thinking about things all wrong. The secrets hiding the deepest can't be solved by simply connecting two clues. However, if we connect all the fragments left in different places... yeah, no, you seem crazy. I am! I'm using supernatural abilities to investigate a case where someone with a supernatural ability killed someone else with a supernatural ability. In this situation, it would be insane to stick with common sense. I've already gathered my clues. Let's toss out common sense. Let's take every basis of thought and smash them all. Choose the 6 clues that reveal Jeller's big secret. What? Select 1 clue from each of the 6 documents. Oh man, there are so many documents. 1 clue from each of the 6 documents that points to the same conclusion. Oh! I do like the gameplay of this game though. Click the combine button. Try a combination to see how many clues you've correctly connected. The position of the documents is unrelated. Try to find the 6 clues that point to the same conclusion. So cool! Okay. Oh, so cool. Okay. Oh man. I mean, I had thought it might be her. It was Yulia who suffered. What is all the... What could this all be? Oh man, this is so small. This text is so small though. It's good. Let's see. Wow, I cannot read this. How do I... Oh god. I need to full screen this legit. What is this? I don't... Like... It's so hard to read this. Honestly, it was Yulia who suffered the most. Not saying that she deserved that. The ringleader said I was tricked into hiring that girl. She can make things float. Let's try finding the one thing that everything... Like, that everything mentions. So let's see something that doesn't have much. So this has the least amount of things. There are those skillful enough to fool us about their skills, making it necessary. Check them out. Oh, I can zoom in! Oh! There are those skillful enough to fool us about their skills, making it necessary to check them out. I thought they might have been like little stepping stones. Stepping stones made of ice. I cannot think of a way for them to have committed the crime without stepping foot inside. The range of our suspect's skills are all so short. So... there's something in here that relates to this, so let's maybe do this. This is a clue. Stepping stones is one of the big ones. Ooh, you can do this? Okay, okay. We got this. Let's find something about stepping stones and ice. Let's do that. Let's do that. This is totally it. This is totally it. Oh hey, thanks for following! Thanks, Mr. Scoot21! Yay, thank you! It was natural for the ringleader to have a certain level of detest towards me. I don't blame him for hitting me. Oh yeah, she became like this. It was because of him that I found my way into the circus, but I was able to manipulate faraway objects. I was unable to. Oh, I see. Holding performance. One day, ringleader happened to see those stunts. It was because of him. I tried to hide the fact. It was natural. Oh man, this has nothing to do with this. This is... Why does it say print time here? It took 0 seconds for this to print. Damn, I wish that was true. Or L. This... I'm seeing what this could be about. This is just a statement. Huh, okay, you know what? Let's go over here. No, that's difficult. Thanks for following, Mr. Scoot. Okay, Raccoon. The streamer, Can Raccoon, speaks for the streamer. Proto. Victim's palm. How do these all relate to one thing? I really thought it was her. Oh. Reveal Jeller's big secret. Okay, so, you know what? I kind of see this. What the heck? Back. And this. Maybe combined. Oh, okay, jeez. I think it's that her jumping ability is different. I think, okay, yeah, that's my theory now. That's my theory. It's her jumping ability is not what she says on the on her paper. She lied to the government, and now she's in a circus for some reason. Hi, Proto. My name is Scoot. Nice to meet you. Hi, Scoot. My name is Proto. Very polite. Good greeting. Strong greeting. Nice to meet you as well. We are hopefully you are having a good time with this funky stream. That's very, very funky. I keep doing this a lot. I just slide along my chair, having my back on the chair while my legs are resting on the table, so I end up unable to use a keyboard till I fix how I sit. Oh wow. That makes sense, I think. Like when you sit on a chair and you're like your posture or like the way you sit is too comfortable for you to actually be able to do what you're doing. That's like a symptom of like weird sitting desk and chair mechanics, right? That's what I kind of had with my old chair. But that's because we like sitting very comfortably, I think. Quite nice. Why are you using surprisingly good grammar? I think that is a strong... It is... Some people are built different. They come off as very, like, vitality and strong when they do that. Tis a power that I do not have. I cannot help but type as if, like, I have 4 paws and 2 brain cells at all times. It's quite refreshing now, isn't it? Good grammar. That's when I familiarize myself. Yeah, so what points to her being an illegal document maker? Or she lied on her witness statement. Huh. Because that must mean that there's something in here that all relates to her being able to do something she shouldn't be doing. Right? Which is jumping on something. I don't know. Jumping good. Doing the jumping in a good way. That doing jumping without needing shit to jump. I don't know. I am good. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're good. Yay. And even if you're not feeling great, then I'm glad to hear it as well, because it helps to... I do think it helps to, you know, say certain things out loud, and then when you... and respect them, what you say, because then that means that, at least you can be aware of how you are feeling. And I think that's one step to feeling better. Yeah. I was unable to manipulate faraway objects. Let's do that. It was later I learned the ringleader was looking for a new troop member with telekinesis. I think it's either this or that. So let's say that she does have telekinesis. Okay, so let's see. Impression square shaped. Let's do that as well. Yeah, okay, I think we're starting to get it. Impression square shaped, I guess. And then what could be square shaped here? Jumping Jester, I suppose? Okay. Then this is the... Okay, I think we have everything. It's only this document. Alright. Oh my. Cat Raccoon, I think you type very fast, I think. I'm jealous. Wow, what's your BPM? Golly. My grammar is in no way bad, but I will never use grammar that good just for Twitch chat. Unless it's something like an important document. Gotta, or if I'm sending a formal message, gotta put some effort in. Yeah. Well, who knows other people's situations, right? If they, because typing is an expression of the self, right? So maybe you want to express yourself as someone eloquent with good grammar, or that is simply how you speak, right? So when I'm assuming that Can Raccoon, when you get on Twitch.television, you're going casual mode. So because you want to relax as much as possible, you don't want to think about those kinds of things like grammar, right? That's what I'm assuming. But then and then for other people, perhaps that is like a self expression to grammar properly. It's everyone's self-expression, right? To grammar good or to not grammar good, or to type as if you're a 4-year-old monkey. That is how you want to type, and no one can tell you not to type that way. Because it's typing. Let's do this one! Can make things float. Let's do that. I think it's this. I think I've gotten it. This must be it. Yeah! Yeah! Aw. Oh, it even shows you which one is which. Let's just do that. Damn! Whoa, I really almost got this? There are those skillful enough to fool us about their skills. Yeah, it's that! Okay, what am I doing? It's that. It's only that. She's fooling them. That's exactly what I said. Yeah! Monkey. Matched incorrectly, god damn it! Cannot think of a way without... No, their stuff can't be that short. Let's do this. I think this is it. I mean, except for the green. Wait, 3 match correctly? What? Duh. 2, 3. So that means this is the only one left. Yay, let's just go for it. Oh. How come it says 4 match correctly now? Huh? Okay. What the? I use lots of words when few words do trick. I'm not a linguist or whichever, but or rather I kind of get when people use big words because they're like super educated or some sort. Like, for example, Dr. Mike always uses the word like vasovagan or something like that. Vasobacon or something. Instead of saying choking. It's because it's more like specific and people want to be very clear, probably, right? But then for me being monkey brain, sometimes I just say, I just assume people, it's kind of a flaw of mine to be like, oh no, they get what I'm saying, you know? Let's see, I think it's only this left. It's only this. This has to be, we're getting it here. We're so back. It's totally this. Come on! 5? Oh! What? How did that happen? Wait, so this and that? Does that mean this is the one that's wrong? Okay. Oh my god. What the? How does this even work? This means that these are all correct, right? No? This one. Honestly, this sound effect is kind of satisfying. Tuck, 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 tuck. I like alternating from very and then good grammar. Oh yeah. Somewhat similar, yeah. I like contrast, indeed. But also, when I hear people have very good grammar, I just think that they're a dandy guy. Even if they are female. I'm like, what a dandy individual. I would tip my hat to that. I'd be like, oh, hey there. Like, what a proper gentleman at times. I don't know. We're all kind of quirky like that. We're all kind of quirky like that. Let's just say that. What's a dandy and what's a fammy? A fammy. What is a fammy? I know what a dandy is, but what's a fammy? Dandy is like, oh, you're so dandy, right? Like, oh, you're just neat fellow. You are a well-dressed individual that says things like please and thank you and champagne on the left please or on the side please. Something like that. Or saying things like oh, the economy. Fuck, I don't know. I don't have the dandy brain. Ask a dandy person. I don't know. Ask the flower. Ask the dandelion. It must be... So this must be correct. So it must be something here. Right? Let's start combining that. This is the closest I've gotten. What could possibly be not? Oh, is it like maybe this isn't correct? We got so much. That surprised me. What is it? Tell me the answer. If you think about it like that, she's a criminal. Miss Jeller, step through the door. Hello, I'm so sorry about your face. You've been punched and now you're going to jail. I'm so sorry, but you've murdered a man. And from the strategy session, we've come up with a suggestion for you. What might that be? Wait, let's see what he's going to do. Jeller, your stunt is leaping through the air, so could you show that to Detective Thina and Brian here? I'm sorry, that's quite difficult. I'm not that good at controlling my skill. Those two could be in danger if they're too close. He's fine. Wait a tick. It's very much not fine. She said it's dangerous. For us. You two simply won't get too close when Miss Jeller performs her stunt. If you wish, we have no problem setting up a suitable location for you. We just need you to show it to us a single time. If you just show us, I promise we won't bother you or your friends any longer. Weh. That's quite a promise. I'll permit it. You said tell me the answer like you're saying tell me, doctor. Doctor. Is it monkey brain? Pandy, have you lost your marbles? What's Pandy? Pandy, have you lost your marbles? Is that a European saying? Oh, Pandy. Imagine you have a panda named Pandy, and then you just exclaim, oh, Pandy, you've lost your marbles. How fascinating. If Sarge has given her permission, there's nothing we can do about it. Wait, I just noticed! We got to 40? Whoa! Oh, shit. Oh, the dandy person was our 40th subscriber. Let's go! I'm so lucky! Or rather, people are so fucking nice! Jesus! Celebration... celebration egg. Thank you! We're at 40! Yeah! Yeah! Wait, let me see. Let me make sure. Yeah, it says 40! Whoa! Thank you, Scoot. 40th subscriber. Let's go. I can't believe a dandy fellow was the 40th. How deserving. Of course, everyone here is deserving, but like 40? 40? 40. I feel better. My wounds are closed. My crops are watered, and I will have the next 2 days of eating the good I will have intake less 50% less sodium and have a 20% less chance of heart risk and cancer. I've been cured. Throw this away now. Broccoli? Of course, celebration fiber. Celebration vegetable, here you go. Yay! Yay, have it! Yay, good job! We did it! Yeah! Whoa! A cause for celebration. Broccoli and Kimpton, here you go. An egg. Whoa! Happy. Happy. I'm happy. Fuck yeah. I'm very happy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Way, yeah, yeah. Only 10 more until affiliate. What the? Huh? Affiliate is sort of like a dream come true of mine, so. Excuse me while I cope with this water. I shake. Broccoli! Whoa! Yippee! I'm glad to hear it. Legit. Me too. Heck yeah. Twitch is stupid, so it's 11? Still. It's 11. What's up with that? Ah, it's over 50. I see. Understood. So it is. It's okay. It must be done. I would not mind if there was one more that can become an entity in the unknown. That'd be very cool. Either way, I'm still very thankful. Yes. Alright. Before my voice breaks out, shall we finish this game? How nice. How nice. I feel like a warm goo. Warm green slime. That might sound disgusting, but please imagine it as one of those slime hot springs or slime massages, or just well, I've said too much. Just think of it as warm feeling. And no, I'm ruining it. Am I the only one who's thinking about job and salary? You're not gonna go back on your promise, right? I swear to whatever God you believe in, because I am off agnostic or something, I suppose. I've said too much. Just think of it as melting. Yes. Imagine that you're in a volcano, except you're not burning to death, you're just chilling. And it is a nice hot spring lava. Yes, yes. Let me begin right here. As I said, you mustn't get too close. This is my stunt. Where's she going? My word. And people pay to see this? I'll have you know that I even juggle up here when I take the stage. This stunt. What on earth? Don't give her that much grief. After all, she's showing us for free. Describe exactly what you're seeing. How does Miss Jeller's levitation look through your eyes? She's not levitating. As soon as she rose into the air below her, I saw a trace of that same square. It's the same as the trace evidence left at the scene of the crime. Trace? No, you're a staffer. That's so... Oh crap, he actually said... Oh, she actually didn't know that we're staffers. Oh, wait, now it just... She's like, no, there's no way. You're the same. Yeah. There must be contact between two objects for trace to be left. In other words, you're not making yourself float in the air, Miss Jeller. You're just stepping up and standing there. There's an invisible object under you, and you created it. No, what's this about an invisible object? This is all coming out of nowhere. This is your real skill, Miss Jeller. You can create invisible objects of any size and manipulate them at will. To put it in official terms, she is lying! We got it! Indiscernible object fabrication. Ah, that's why it's indiscernible. It's not indiscernible object manipulation, it's fabrication. Wow. What? But her telekinesis. Everyone thought of it like that, but that's not the case. This is the piece of the puzzle that wasn't fitting. Miss Jeller, from the very beginning, you've been hiding your true skill! The stunt you have of leaping through the air. It wasn't that you are lifting up your body with your skill, you've just been making invisible footholds and jumping onto them. Telekinesis, the label sounds rather grandiose, yet the statements of the audience members and those around Jeller were consistent, so I never doubted them. You don't know this yet, but it's a serious crime to lie about one's skill in this country. She's about to get executed in the gulags. Note, would Jeller take such risks to hide her skill? She only began to hide her skill after coming under the employ of Trump Tower. When you think of all that's happened back then, it's rather easy to predict exactly why Jeller felt it necessary. When the victim saw her leaping through the air, he must have thought, I found it. I found the acrobat wielding the power of Terikame. Yet it was too good to be true. The true skill was making invisi objects. Then Jeller was like, oh, I'm not who he was looking for, and then started hiding it. Isn't that right? Your string of lies, they were all to keep you there. You tried to hide. It's not just the range or some small intricacy regarding your skill, now we all know it. The truth of your skill itself was a grand forgery. You still don't use telekinesis. Telekinesis plays no part in it. Nani? Doshite? How did a staffer become an investigator? Logical. I thought it was the ice. I was wrong. How interesting. Her skill was different. Huh. Oh. Oh shit. Oh well. Damn, a bunch of air just came out of me that I was maybe holding on to. Because this case was making me, I don't know, hold my breath. What's this chain reaction business then? Damn, I would have totally pinned it on Oz, but she's just a scared small hamster child. Who looks hot. I think I get it now. I think I understand how you all saw through my lies. It's not just that gentleman there. Every investigator in this room is a staffer, isn't that right? Oh, your bracelets aren't lit up, but you wear them just like other staffers. Huh. You found us out. Though strictly speaking, I'm no staffer. You have no connections to the borough, so you wouldn't understand. However, some divisions do employ staffers. They merely keep it confidential so it doesn't interfere with operations. Should you be telling her that? No need to hide such information from a criminal! Hamster. Hamster. I should put that as a voice thingy, huh? A sound alert, huh? I'd be okay with that. The one with the reverb, too. Hamster. She's not gonna resist. The objects are more or less cube-shaped, but I can create them in various weights and sizes, making them handy in a variety of situations. That's probably how manipulation worked its way into my skill name. Huh. Various weights and sizes. Ah, that's why manipulation is in there. I see. How interesting. So it's like, not exactly like they lied, but rather hid the truth, which would be lying, apparently. I've been placing objects on top of my invisible objects and floating them around, calling it telekinesis. Wow. I killed the ringleader. What I used to kill him. The invisible object? The vanishing murder weapon was... She said no way. You haven't found the murder weapon. This isn't good. She's about to confess it now. She's like, oh, so you don't know. Huh. She called herself a bad girl. Oh, she's so powerful. I turned out to be quite the bad girl to hide my skill from the ringleader, basically my family. I have no excuse for the fraud you accuse me of. The ringleader's not your family, is he? I didn't kill him. She's still saying it. Is she telling the truth, or is she trying to hold out on us? You're the only person we can say for sure committed this crime. I couldn't have done it either. After all, there's no murder weapon. You've got trace evidence on the floor, yes? Do you have any proof it was my skill that left it? As I said before, I had no reason for using my skill to go into that room. But you did use your skill. And even if I did go in there, I had no weapon to kill him with. You think I could do that to his head with my bare hands? Don't be absurd. Are you trying to make me lose my job? Huh. I think it might be time to reveal what the vanishing weapon might be. What the? The arduous path I'm about to set out on is slowly coming to light. Now I'm thinking about it. We've talked about the disappearing weapon quite a number of times, but we haven't covered a single thing about it. All we can be sure of is it's heavy, otherwise a single blow wouldn't have smashed his skull like that. It's not that easy to cave in a person's skull, so the object would have to weigh at least 20 kilograms. That's British measurements. For something like that to just disappear. Oh, not British actually, it's just non-American metric. What is it, the metric system? I forget what it's called. The not metric system? Oh god. Am I seeming really American right now? Oh god. Jeller must have some means of making the impossible possible. Documents, again. Something in new light. Yeah, maybe. I forgot you are American. Yes, I'm in America. I'm in America, yes. You use litter in America. Liter. Oh, liters. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we use liters and milliliters. For like baking and stuff, yeah? Oh no, you use gallons? We use gallon and quarts, but then in like baking we use liter. At least I think so. Cause I'm partially, I don't know. I actually don't quite know how the rest of America, like, uses that. Like, I thought liter was, yeah, I thought liter is actually a thing, right? In America too? Is it not? It's just, like feet and centimeters, right? That's different. Feet and centimeters. And miles, or no wait, not miles. I can only think of feet in centimeters. Or yards? Is what everyone else uses? How did you visualize the liter of soup I talked about earlier? Soup in liters? Oh, crap. I just thought just a regular bowl of soup. A liter of soup would be like, I don't even really know. I'm not good with that, like, volume stuff. A liter. Maybe, like, I know that like there's a quarter. Oh, you're right, then we do use quarts and gallons for milk, at least. But a liter, oh man, wow, I don't know. A liter's not a bowl of soup? Oh, I see. Oh crap, the dumb American's coming out. The one where we're all on this side of the planet. It's a quarter of a gallon. Yeah. Cause milk is like, can be bought in like gallons or quarts, yeah. So I see, it is that amount. Wow, that's kind of a lot of soup then, isn't it? Wow, how nice. Damn. That amount of soup sounds really nice, actually. I like a quarter. I'd like a liter of soup. A quarter of a gallon is a liter then, yeah? Ooh. I'm gonna call it that and confuse people now. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yes. Oh, have you had a quarter? I mean, a liter of... Did you buy a liter of milk today, mother? She'll be like, what the fuck? Let's see. The weapon that took the life of our victim was heavy as fuck. Where did Jeller get a weapon like that? And where'd it go? It is... Where is it? It has to be... It has to be... I know what it is. It must be around here. The bust, maybe? Oh, and there's also a dartboard. Warm tea, untouched mug. Huh. How about here? What is hefty out here? I had thought that it was her Jeller's boxes, but impression is square shaped. Is it not the impressions though? Would those not be, would her invisible objects not also be used to stab? Or, sorry, blunt force trauma? They use liters everywhere other than America? A little over a quarter, I see. Everywhere other than America, yeah, that's right. Because for some reason, America's like, oh, we're gonna be so different from the rest of the world. Now we're all confused because of you! Damn it, ex-president of the United States, damn it! Who did this? Why did they do this? Honestly, why can't we all just be on the same page? Impression. Let's do this. It is an impression. Combine! Is there something out here that says 20? It has to be at least 20. 20. Oh, the statue? Right, I wanted to check the statue. Darn. Wait, what's this? There's still something about a feather yanked from a pigeon. Here, this is sus, so I'm just gonna click it. This is fucked up if he actually... Oh, okay, so this man literally just makes pens from pigeons. Like live pigeons that he plucks the feathers of. That's kind of fucked up. Untouched. Carried on a tray. Mug. Huh. Is this not? Maybe it's the tea? Like poison? Oh wait, no, but then his skull did get fricked up, so. Let's see. Let's see. I'm missing something. I am missing something. Knocked on the door, didn't hear anything. Then this is no one could have gotten along. Got the lion's share. The only thing he could do was jump. Okay. I burned the sculpture. Is it not the sculpture? If I had a pigeon, I'd use the feathers for pens and the meat for dinner, and there's a dark joke I can use here for ink, but I will not say it. Is it poo-poo? Use the poo-poo. Okay, actually don't answer that. We're gonna get demonetized. Yikes. Man. Honestly, pigeon feathers are very cool though. The black and white is very awesome. It's just too bad that they're considered like dirty or something, right? It's blood. Oh, that's not so bad. That's probably more useful than my idea of the poo-poo pee-pee. Golly. Sweats. Yulia screamed. Corpse! This can't be it. He envied Vernon for being popular. Yelling match. Oh, he put her hands on her. Jeller can make things float, but only those close enough she could reach out and touch. Weird. Gosh, victim's palm strong impact. There's a strong impact here, so who knows what this is? Man. How is it not that? Okay. Let's just... This is it? Okay. 5 is an impression. Maybe? No way! Oh my god, I know how she did it. It's really fucked up. Oh my god, there's no way. I just realized it and it's really bad, y'all. I just realized it. It's really bad. I'll put it this way. Is it not that she stepped 1, 2, and then his head over here is 3? Did she not just step on him? She just went up, and then bonk. Oh my god. She stepped on him with her heavy object. Right? Oh man. What is this? Palm? This is the strong impact, isn't it? Yeah, it literally says so, but I thought I chose this. Oh, please. This has to be it, though. Is this the gloved hand? Footprints. Jeller. I just got it though. I know what it is. It's just... Holy crap. That's really fucked up. She's heavy enough to crush his head by stepping on him. It's the fact that the object that she manipulated, because she makes invisible cubes to stand on, she must have made a cube here, and then here, and then one more on his head. It's not that, I mean, I guess she was standing on it too, which I guess could have made it do more damage, but like it's the fact that she just like there's no even footsteps or impressions behind him. It's just in front. She just I feel like that has to be it, right? Oh god, now I'm doubting. Did I scare myself? God. What is this? Where did Jeller get a weapon like that? I have to find it. I have to find it, right? How can I keep saying this is the document we have to combine? Come here. Exterior crime scene. Maybe it's this as well? Suspicious impression at 5. Oh, diddly. Can you imagine that I was actually just being like discriminatory towards her? And just being like, oh, she's heavy. Though I will say that, you know, if you suplex or like, you know, throw your whole body weight into one point on someone's head, like, I think you could kill someone. Possibly, right? Maybe it's... Let's check some of these. Chair. Strong shock, then ceases. Redfin was the one that said, hey, there's something here. So maybe it's under her memory survey. Yeah, sure. Let's do this. Let's try the sergeant shit. Eh. I should check the conversation log. No. There's no... What conversation log? You mean this, right? This thing. Okay. This is the document. Ooh. I can't believe it's called a grotesque statue. Like, damn, they really called it ugly. Like, just say the statue's melted. Melted statue. It's like the same thing as being like, you know, having your personal opinions at the crime scene. Like, if you see someone's, like, toy on the ground that could be a murder weapon, you could just write down, like, toy that could have been murder weapon. Instead, you write down, like, ugly doll or something. It's a doll with blood on it. Mug. Rug. There has to be something heavy in one of these. I had thought that it was the dartboard for a little bit. And plus it says there's cards deeply in the dartboard. Okay, it's not this. Curses. Where did she get a weapon? I really thought it was her power. How is it not? Knocked. This was Frederick's. This is also Frederick's. He amassed quite the gambling debt. He had much slander. I've done it again. I'm back to sitting weirdly. Oh no. They've done it again. You're like, I have done it. As usual, you can count on me. I can sit weird. As long as you make sure you stretch and stuff. Which I think I have to do. Sweats. Got angry and burned. There really have been any of this? Last meeting. Went to his office. Didn't step inside. Eeping. Well, this is Oz. Okay. Yulia suffered. Jeller can make things float. Maybe it's this. She could only reach out and touch. So maybe she touched the... Damn it. Maybe she touched the man. And then the man died. Oh, this is crazy. It says here, the ringleader must have looked down on her. But look, if it's like this, then she looked down on him. If she, you know, stepped on his head. That'd be crazy. Oh, that would have been so cool. Envied Vernon for being popular. He stopped right before hitting me. Maybe something like that? But yes, as long as your foot doesn't fall asleep as well. Or, you know, if it does, then there's things you can do for that, right? Which is kind of what happened to me, except the fact is that I just tried to do burpees, like straight up, without stretching or anything. So then my leg went fuzzy, so to say. I don't know what that was. It just felt weird. Strong impact. I did all this, right? Crap. We're just choosing everything. Kilos. I do not exactly see how it could not be an impression. What could I possibly be doing wrong? Nah. 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 I will best you. Who knows? Maybe she also walked behind him and then stepped on he head. Like with one step. Here's another square thingy. Look, there's a footprint here that's Aston, and then this one is Jellers and 4 on the side. Oh wait, that's weird. Oh man. We did all this. So is it this then, actually? Is it this then? Don't tell me the photo is something is in here. Oh god. Maybe it's this. Please. It has to be something around here then. Oh hey, it's called Dartford Road. Maybe she tossed him on the street. Damn it. Maybe he was burned. Or maybe iced. I need to see how Oz's power works, because I really thought the chain reaction was like, you know, square shaped. And she would have been arrested, in my opinion, if I was doing this case. I would have arrested the hot woman that was cold. Or, you know, instead of the hot man who was cold. That's not it. Clue slots are full. Maybe. Wait, a hefty 20. Oh, wait. I can just. Oh, I can't even print anything, damn it. Jeller must have had a means of making the impossible possible. Let's look at the documents. There may be a piece of information that can be seen. Seen. Feels seen. 4. 4 is where there's a feather. Damn it. We already checked this. Does that mean it was one of these? It must be. 8:30. That's him. There's no response. I can't hear movement. I just went back to what I was doing. Okay. Maybe it was... How is it one of these statements? Where did Jeller get a weapon that was heavy? Huh. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna perhaps stretching and going to the bathroom will help me in this. Let's see. Sleeping. Then Yulia screams. I'm gonna do this one. And then if it's not it, I'm gonna have the toilet help me. Okay, the toilet has to help me now. Alright, I go BRBPP and stretchy. Make sure that if you break, like you stretch too. Yeah. Y'all. Oh god, this part is so difficult. Oh my god. Here. Okay, I'll be back. Oh! Let's see if my leg is okay. My foot. Oh! it says Giga MatPat BRB because I didn't want to delete Giga MatPat, but I wanted to say BRB. Quite. I think it did its job. Indeed. I'm back! No longer Giga MatPat BRB. Yippee! I thought about it on the toilet. It's this. This is what I thought of on the toilet. She had to reach out and touch something, it said here. Where is it? He's gotten worse. Yelling match. And then, she could only do things that she could reach out and touch. Did I not do this already? This is what I thought. You jump scared me. Ooga booga. Damn it. Sorry, my apologies. But I'm back. Yes. I hope the stretchy is good. I hear Dr. Mike says that about every hour or so to stretch is good because especially if you're older you can get like blood clots or something, but I ain't waiting. I ain't getting no blood clots today, geezer. Hey, hoo ha hoo. I'm just a little man. I'm just trying to get out of here while having a plan. I have a dog named Dan. I don't know. Huh. It has to be something in here. The ringleader was eeping. I heard Yulia screams. Maybe it's something like this. Car says to find his corpse. Imagine that there's a proto jump scare game. I'm not saying that would work. I think it'd just be like a Spooky's jump scare mansion sort of thing. It's just my face looking like very stupid and then a ooga booga sound effect. I think that's the max that could come out. Like, you know that have you guys heard of that game my Oshi, like Brick, what is it? It's featured like Buff Pup and like Brick, I don't remember the others, but that bunny man and the cute girl. I forget what, but it was something like, it can't be something like My Oshi Can't Be This like scary or something like that, right? It was something like that. But there's a VTuber Five Nights at Freddy's basically. What if it was something like that? Except it was Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion and there were VTubers like Faces and Oogie Boogie. Bunnyman William Afton? Oh, I think his name was like Shile or something like that. Started with the SH, I think. But damn, yeah, damn. The bunnies just be out here effing. I wonder what Scott Cawthon had against bunnies in his nightmares. I need to know this. This is the document we have to combine. What does this mean? Oh, I kinda need help. Frederick Oz last meeting. Let's look at her last meeting. I didn't step in. The ringleader was sleeping. Maybe I was tricked. Could float. Gosh. Maybe it was something like this? I don't know. Just pure malice at this point. Oh gosh. Maybe something like this. I did this though. Oh god. It's a bit difficult. I wonder if I would look this up. Soars through the air. Maybe something like this because she can give his power to him too. That's why he's soaring in the air. Damn it. Let's see. So, let me get this straight in FNAF lore, right? William Afton is the purple guy, but the purple guy / William Afton is also like Springtrap or something, right? Bunny man. The lore is so convoluted that I keep forgetting like basic details because it keeps expanding. Like I heard about the chemical from the books called I forget exactly what. Oh god. It was like maliciousness in a bottle though. Oh god. It was kind of a breakthrough drug though that they were talking about in the books in Five Nights at Freddy's. I was tricked. Let's do that. I don't know. I'm just trying whatever at this point. I'm crying. I'm just crying at this point. It's saying, where did she get such a weapon? I know the weapon. It's her boxy boo, right? It's her jumping jacks. I swear. I clicked all this as well, right? Did I not try all these? Maybe I should just try all of these. I thought I did though. I want to finish this so badly, god damn it. Please, it's a strong impact. How? Are we trying to legit find something that says, oh, 20 kilograms? Is there the word like 20 like kilograms somewhere on this page? Or something that says heavy? The weapon uncovered. What is it? What is it? There's this, there's that, there's this, there's that. I tried every one of these as well. Wonder what it could be. I tried this, I tried all of that. I must be missing something. Huh. Alright. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look for it. I just wanna finish at this point. Well, at least just this part. Because I feel like I know. It's her power. Is it not? The staffer case. Staffer case. The weapon uncovered. Episode 1. Weapon uncovered. Jeller can make things float, but only close enough she could reach out and touch? Is it not this? Oh man. Wait, what? I literally clicked that. This. I win. You search how to do this. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. God damn it. Yeah, yeah. Breathe it in, rake it in. Yup, give yourself a pat or whichever. Let's see. Making a murder weapon. The weapon uncovered. The victim was dead. Events at da-da-da-da. Memory survey chair. Let's see. Aston skill. Vernon skill. Oh, hey, there's 2 endings here. Oh, what's this? Oh my god, is there actually 2 endings here? Hold up. Wait, should I actually save around here? Burrow file. Jeller Burrow file extra info 1. Okay, that's what it is. Burrow file? Where is it? What do you mean? Oh my god, there was more. I was only looking through this. There was this many more. No way. 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 I was just being... I was being so dumb. I didn't even... Oh my god. I swear people are like yelling at me watching this. Oh my god. I only looked at this part. I didn't realize I could move this. No. Maximum object weight 20 grand. Is that what that meant? That's what 20 grand. I'm able to do 2 meters at once. Maximum object weight. Dummy, stupid, stupid proto, stupid, dummy, What's actually, guys? Let the ice bit go. Okay, have a good dinner. Can't recommend. Oh my. Look, she used her own power thing. Oh, who would have thought? Oh man. Isn't this a case of bad paperwork? Just say invisible object, not indiscernible. like oh, I guess indiscernible just means, I guess it means you can't understand it. Instead of like it's straight up invisible, like maybe some people can see it. Oh god. Have good dinner. Now the information refers to blah blah blah. Weight. The weight limit is 20. Must have weighed at least 20 kilos. Damn, the sergeant actually knew. Only she could do this. Can't see it. It vanishes. You use that as a weapon. You did that to murder. I like this face of her actually. Like this makes sense. This is like, yeah, this is the Doom face. Maybe it's because I'm a Phoenix Wright player, but I like the oh no Doom face. It's like yes, minus 1 HP, minus 1 HP, minus 1 HP. You would make a better clown than me. Oh! Get wrecked, no work. You think I could swing around a cube? You won't have to swing it. You can create them wherever you will them. Waha. Oh hey, look! Oh, so cute. Your transparent objects don't only appear at your feet. You can create one anywhere within 2 meters. Oh, so I thought she stepped on him, but like, it's true, she could have just went bonk. If a 20-kilo object that appeared high above the victim's head were to fall straight down, whoop, whoop, wouldn't such a situation be within the realm of possibility? unfortunate. What is? I have to save. I have to save. I have to save. There's 2 endings. I didn't know. That wouldn't leave the ringleader's head in a state. I found it. That's just the thing, dropping it from high enough. I couldn't pull that off. What's that supposed to? Hello? Your range. Her range? Someone is thinking like a normal human. That's exactly right. My max range is 2 meters. If I were to drop something from 2 meters up, I'd have to be really lucky to kill someone. Busting in a skull like that is simply impossible. If things went how you say they went, I'd have to drop it from at least double that. I need to drop it from at least 4 meters up. How can you be sure of the height? I've tried a few things out with my skills, for the sake of shows, of course. Oh! I was thinking the same thing. An object falling 2 meters wouldn't have done that to our corpse. Give it up. No! You literally can create the object to be really, really, really tall, right? Like, you could just summon it underneath your foot and, like, make it big, tall, big, right? So it forces the guy's head on the table. Like, it expands from underneath your feet and in between his head, right? And also, she could make it really long. She doesn't have to drop it from 2 meters. She can just create one, like, at max length. Right? I can't do that. Just as Tina said, she's staying calm. I hear a tremor. It's clear the victim was killed by a falling object. Yet, her range is not sufficient. She'll have to make up for the height difference somehow. She could have climbed up onto a piece of furniture. No, then Brian would have seen that. Speaking of which, there's something that happened when Jeller entered the room. I have one more suspicion. Perhaps that suspicion can turn into a clue. No, there's no way Jeller's getting out of this one. This may be the final answer we're seeking. Tell me, what did she use to create an object 4 meters above the victim's head? Oh, this is kind of getting exciting here. Because I didn't expect this. I didn't expect this to go... Like, this twist of her basically lying on her files is not something I saw coming. Maybe I'm just stupid or naive or whatever, but like I just think that's neat. What method did she use to cover the height she lacked? What did she use because she was short as frick? Jeller would have had... Oh, no wonder nothing pulled up here, because it was on the side here. Oh, man. Jeller would have had to be another 2 meters above. What did she... What'd she do? What'd she do? Was she like, do I, like, okay. How about the object length can be 2 meters? Yeah, she says, like, it says 2 meters right here, so why not? Extra info. Oh, easy. Wait, did it just say mystery solved? Wow. There's something else we didn't figure out. Why is it that Miss Jeller used objects she made to enter the room? Have you figured out the reason why? Yes, and the answer to that question is connected to the means she used to murder the victim. She was intent on using her skill to kill her victim. However, she wasn't sure if a single swing would kill him. If the victim didn't die and were to let out a yell, that would spell big trouble. That's why she settled on dropping the object from a height, yet she knew her range was too short. There's no guarantee that an object dropped from 2 meters would silence him. You haven't figured it out? He's being so dumb. You didn't figure this out? Stupid. Damn, poor Brian. Why did Jeller use her skill to go inside? How could she be certain she could kill him instantly when she was lacking height? Each question provides an answer to the other. So it is as I said. She climbed up the stairs and then went womp on her on top of her objects. Yeah, she stepped on him. The reason Jeller used her skill was to go up. Oh, they didn't even know this. I didn't even realize that they weren't even thinking of that. I'd be willing to bet she already knew her plan. Her solution? It was none other than the stunt she pulled on stage. Her stunt? The air-walking clown bit? The jumping jester. Isn't that right? I'm standing so far away. Look at her. Jeller can only create objects up to 2 meters from her body. If she wanted to create an object higher than that, she'd have to climb higher. So she jumped. That's why she used her skill to enter the room, to get up the height required to commit the crime. I know it! What the heck? Yeah. The resulting object would be 4 meters off the ground. Miss Jeller, that satisfied the condition for the murder you set yourself. If you check the trace, we can see other footholds. How can that be? If she started with a block 2 meter high, she would never be able to climb it. So she started off with lower steps, then increased the height. Stairs. That's how she committed her crime. She was already on a small step in the beginning. Then she moved up. And then she was in front of the victim, and then she went bonk. Then at her max height, she made the largest object she could at 20 kilograms, then let it fall. She took the life of the victim. And she made sure she finished the deed. Anyone could have seen the victim was deceased. Miss Jeller then fled the scene of the crime, relieved to be done with it. If there was one thing you didn't consider, it was your nightly routine, yes? The victim had a habit of drinking a cup of coffee every night at 9 o'clock. I'm getting closer to the screen, and it was your job, Miss Jeller, to bring it in. You knew that, as the first person to find the body, you'll be suspected for the crime, but you couldn't not go either. If you differed from your usual schedule, you'll draw suspicion. In the end, you made a cup of coffee, a cup of joe, and made your way to the victim's office, but there was no one there to drink it. Miss Jeller, you are... the culprit. I am also zoomed in. Yes, it was me. I killed the ringleader. Welcome back. Yay. How's dinner? It was she did do the stair thing, except she didn't step on him. She just made an object, apparently. She went up the stairs and then smacked him on the head. I shall call probations. Indeed. Oh, she's so short. I realize even eating can hurt your throat now. Oh man. Damn, that's how fucked up your throat is, huh? Make sure to get the honey, yeah. Dang. That's even more difficult if you had like a grilled cheese sandwich. If you had just a cheese sandwich, then maybe it'd be okay. But like, I guess rough textures would be difficult on your throat right now, huh? Be careful, camera cool. These are the cuffs you only use on staffers. Rumor has it there's a bomb inside if I resist. It's just high voltage electrical current and neurotoxin. That may as well be a bomb. Rules are rules. We have to kill you if you resist. But you never know when an invisible brick's going to fall on my head, right? Considering today's events, it does seem justifiable. Invisible brick area. I hate rice. Just rice. If it was soft rice, it was cooked properly. Ah, I see. There's I feel like I like plain rice on certain days. It's not very often, but like sometimes if I'm feeling like really like a simple bitch, then yeah, I'd eat plain rice. But also, sometimes the rice, if you cook like a different type of rice, I'm okay with eating plain, like, I don't know, what do you call it? Like the rice that's like 1 fucking centimeter longer than the regular rice that people get. Something like that. But plain rice is usually like, yeah, it's so plain, it's so plain. Wah. That's why egg is good side dish with just rice, if it is like that. I also use furikake and pepper when it comes to just rice. Oh, and like sriracha, yeah. Spicy. I need the spicy. Rice yogurt makes me confused on how it's hurting your throat. Whoa. It's probably just swollen or something, right? Or no, like sensitive. I want to let us in. I want to see her. Jeller couldn't have done that. Let us talk to her. Yulia, can you hear us? Don't say a word. We're gonna get you a lawyer. Vernon, Oz. Dina, go help Brian outside. Aw. Come to think of it, there's one thing we haven't quite figured out, huh? That can't be right. Yulia, the part of your statement about not holding a grudge toward the victim was no lie. Then why? Why kill the man? You know the ringleader held a considerable debt, right? To settle his debt, he was going to sell off the circus troupe. He said he was going to sell not only the theater, but also the right to perform under the brand. When I was called into his office at 7:30, the ringleader spilled the black tea I brought him and yelled at me like he was getting something off his chest. He said all of it was my fault, that everything was how it was because I was such a lousy person. I couldn't disagree with the man. But everyone said the debt was because of his gambling, no? He said the reason he turned to gambling was because of the declining profits from the theater. That part I'm responsible for. Huh, my. Oh hey, Kiyoshi! Hey, hi! Hello, good evening! We're at the finale of Stafford case right now. It is spicy. The very small, tiny clown done did the do. And now we're asking her why she done did the do. Tell us the do, girl. She's been blaming herself for everything. How'd she get into this state? I pleaded with him. I said I'd do anything. He asked if he just hold on a little longer. And that's when he hit me. I knew it was coming. He's not the sort of person to change his mind just because I opened my mouth. I had to stop him, but there was only one way to do that. To drop a brick on his head. You mean killing the man? It was all I could do. I had to murder him. I couldn't change my mind because this place was my only family, and Oz and Vernon, I could not keep up with them with anything other than a circus act. And I couldn't just get their phone number or their line or their Discord and just talk to them normally. I had to murder our manager. I can't lose this place. In the end, you figured out it was me who did it. Good day, mate. But things didn't turn out so bad. The rights to Trump Tower will fall to Vernon. The three of us were going to continue together if we could. Are you happy? Are you happy with 2 B's? Whatever reason you might have, you still killed a man. Don't you feel guilty? Am I even allowed to feel something like guilt? Oh my god, she has problems. God damn it. How can I put it? I'm sad the person I killed is dead. Can I really say I regret it after everything I've done though? If someone who brutally killed another person were to turn around and have the nerve to cry about it, would you really accept that? Huh. I can't get a beat on this woman. What she's saying like makes logical sense, but like she's in like a really low self-esteem pit or something. So does she regret it or not? she would regret getting caught, right? Is that what's happening right here? She's regretting getting caught. Would you mind if I wait in the car? You've done enough. Miss Jeller, due to the provisions of the contract made between the borough and the Attorney's General Office, you will be sent to prison belonging to the former. I'll give you a moment to talk to the members of your troop. They're not listening to us anyway, so make your peace. Okay. She said sorry? No! No, I'm sorry. Think of that. Cause when someone commits a crime, the victims just mostly don't want them to do it again, right? So if they feel guilt, then it makes people feel better. And she is saying sorry. But she also seems to feel guilty just because she was caught. Maybe she won't do it again. I think that's what's gonna happen. And she probably would regret that she isn't gonna be with the trope now because she's going to prison. I solved the case. I was nearly shot by my co-workers and kicked off the force. Why do I feel depressed? Come on. Come on. You know why. On top of that, I can't see the Big Ben from here. What was my reason exactly? What brought me to this city? Yay! We did it. Yay! Not with a bit of help, but we did it! Yeah! Case closed. This is the book closing sound. Book closed. Case closed. Yeah! God damn it, that nickel is still... The coin is still stuck on my desk. I have to dodge it. It's so This seems like a more complicated Ace Attorney. Kind of, huh? A little bit. I'd say it has less gameplay than it, but the logic is definitely like a bit more logical, I suppose. Logical. Have you seen that there's a new Once Reborn episode? No. Well, next Analog Horror Night. We're definitely watching that. For sure. For sure! Did you pour water on it and try moving it? Raccoon, I've been here as... We're in the same room this whole time! You know what I have been doing for the next 4 hours. You know exactly. You have seen every movement of mine for the last like 4 hours of this stream, bro. It's a good one. Also, almost 9 minutes long. Oh, that's good. Nice. Oh, he's really working on it too, huh? Yeah. Nice. We'll watch it. I'm interested in it. I appreciate the recommendation too, because I do think it's underrated and should be it has too little views for the quality that it is right now. So I'm glad to give it a view, give it a like, give it some, screen time, yeah? Yeah. For sure, Kiyoshi. Technically not the same room, but I'm on your screen. And we're in, like, the screen is in your room. So I'm in a box on your table. I'm on an electronic box on your table. If I have, I may have gone to the bathroom like once, but alas, my visage is upon your desk. We are in the same room. Yes. Hey, looks like you solved the case. Oh, this part looks like Phoenix, right? Agreed. Oh my god, he looks so different. He looks like he... It kind of scares me to not see a hot person in this game. for some reason, because they look like different species. How can this is like you know those memes of like me and then like the like everyone else, I guess. It feels like other people are different species, and this is like the stark contrast being visible right in front of me. What do you mean it's a hot old man? Oh, well, my mistake in that case. Why yes, look at this amazing goatee and these sunglasses. These eyebrows that seem like they know everything that you are thinking, and this kind mustache and smile with a big nose. Yes, very good. Good man. My mistake. Note, I see you've grown a liking to the case. Is he up to stuff? He helped us out, he's quite talented. However, I think calling him a genius as you did is pushing it. He's a little clumsy, and he's severely lacking in understanding of phenomana. I'm lacking an understanding on phenomana. So, that's not the whole job, is it? Oh, so? 42 minutes. Besides the time it took us to get there and back, that's how long he spent on the case. Holy crap, 42 minutes. I wonder if that's accurate to how long we spent on it. No, right? No, we took like, oh goddamn, oh man, short stream my ass. Accepting the time it took us to survey the crime scene is significantly shorter than before. Before Notebook came along, it took us 3 times that at our very fastest. It takes time to read and comprehend documents and understand all the clues. Notework's logical abilities need neither. There's no gap between his receiving a question and coming up with the answer. Following his steps in logic is too much to ask. It's not a matter of intelligence either, that kid. Are you sure he's no staffer? Nice! We have her respect! Yes! Have Sergeant's approval! Yes! This is a win. From the way he describes it, when he's focused on something, he feels like time around him ceases to flow. No mana was detected coming from Detective Case that you'll normally find when staffers use their skill. Oh, you know what that means. He is a talented guy. Phenomenal abilities indistinguishable from phenomana. Maybe it's more than that. Ain't that interesting? Imagine what a talented guy could do in this city when he's not weighed down by the disadvantages of being a staffer. Damn! That's like the same thing as saying like, imagine how smart this talented kid will be if he wasn't a muggle, you know, from Harry Potter. Damn! What the heck? I thought you were chill. Whoa! Is that the only reason you hired him? Well, they're kind of right that though, but at the same time, you have to, you know. Look, his eyes are cool. Wow. Maybe you're onto something. Clap to feel strong, man. You're a wizard, Harry. My apologies. Why the sharp tone? Something not go your way? I was just gonna smoke. Smoking's bad for you. You should turn to sweets like me. I have diabetes. There's a new ice cream parlor out there. It's okay. I will smoke. Wait, she's a germaphobe and yet she smokes? I don't... Slides away. You're an avatar, Kiyoshi. You're a wizard, Harry. You're an avatar, Kiyoshi. You're a paper, Mario. You're a knight, Hollow. You're a playtime, Poppy. It would have melted my ice cream. God damn it. The 4th floor balcony. We are so high up. Look. Damn, London foggy as frick. Is this it? You're a ring Elden. Who's wrong, man? You're a pizzeria, Freddy. You're a Pokemon, Ash. Can you imagine? I'm a Pokemon? I've been a Pokemon my whole life. You're a Night Shadow. I see. You're a hedgehog, Sonic. That one makes sense. You're a Sonic hedgehog. Imagine the baby hedgehog comes out of like the freaking, I don't know, the hedgehog womb, and you go like you're a Sonic hedgehog. Except like when we come out of like our mother's womb as babies, they go like, oh, you're a proto, you're a proto baby. Instead of just being like, oh, your name is this. We just spoke applying names to other people. Man, that'd be crazy. You're a 5 GTA. Sergeant, how'd you find this place? The way up here is a maze. I'm pretty much the only one able to navigate it. I saw a map of the 4th floor and noticed the space looked different. Okay, I think I follow. I don't think you should wander too much. If you wander into a prohibited area, it'll be the firing squad for you. We will shoot you if you trespass, even though you work here. Gosh. You're a type VT, Proto. Oh no. Oh no, this joke is too funny. It's gonna keep going. You're a case staffer. What else is there? You're a legend, Apex. You're a lock dead. You're a watch over. You're watch 2 over. Oh god. We're going too deep. You're a full-fledged employee. I thought you were joking. I'm honored you think that. Cigarette? Drugs, child? No, I don't smoke. Okay. Nice view, huh? You're 6 Black Ops. The number ones. You're a New Vegas Fallout. You can barely see through all the fog. Right? Good luck today. It's not that good a view on a clear day. There are only factories and slums out that way. It's only when the fog covers all the muck that the view is worth looking at. Huh. At least for me. Those 3 at the Trump Tower, they seem to harbor some resentment. It does seem natural for them to not like us since we place regulations, but this feels like more than that. It was something Jeller said. Just being a staffer is like a wound you have to live with. Sergeant, is life as a staffer in the city difficult? It is. Why is that? Don't your skills make life easier for you? If you want the answer to that question, you only need to take a look at the bureau file. A file? There's a part of every file that shows just how staffers are viewed in this city. Do you know which part I'm referring to? Oh my god, are we gonna do a puzzle right now? Poor Black Ops, calling him a 6. His looks must be average. You're a simulator, Power Wash. Oh yeah, keep them coming. You're talking about the threat level? Ah! They think they're all dangerous. Huh, I see. Wow, that was there since the beginning. Wow, okay. Yeah, it is kind of messed up that they all have a threat level. Wow, I thought it made sense for the case, but wow. I never played this genre of games. From watching, is it basically just a book? What you're seeing right now is basically, yeah, like a visual novel, but we just went through like a bunch of the logic parts as well, where we had to find contradictions or combine clues in order to get in order to progress the murder case, basically. But yeah, it's like, oh, for example, there are footprints towards the door at like 8:30 p.m. and then there's the footprints at the door at 9:30 matches the ones at 8:30. So how come like the victim came in twice, you know, or something like that? It's something like that. If you want to see more of that type, I suppose, of gameplay, that's Mondays. Murder Mystery Mondays. I'm just playing this one not on Monday because I thought we were almost done. It ends up that we are medium almost done, but I'm glad we could finish this today, yeah. Indeed! We predict the amount of damage each staffer is capable of causing. We regulate them. At gun level, Jeller may as well have been born with a gun. Oh my god. You're born with a gun. Oh god. Is that what the world thinks of America? I swear. We restrict her access to certain places, so it would have been impossible for her to find a proper job. Oh. Add that to the discrimination she has to tolerate from the rest of society. There are times when a skill is recognized as useful and the borough hires the staffer on. Have you noticed the bracelets we wear? I've got one of them under my sleeve too. All staffers are required by law to wear them. They blow up if we do bad. The performers at Trump Tower were wearing them too. Theirs were lit up. The light represents the threat level. Oh. So you have a bracelet that says how dangerous you are. Ah, it's like handcuffs, I guess. Staffers who work at the borough are able to hide the color of their lights. That's why my bracelet isn't lit up. Ah, wow. Everyone outside of that is like that. So that's why other staffers don't like the borough, because they don't face the same discriminations. Wow, okay. I do think of America as being born with a gun. Huh. Heard you can buy a gun at Walmart. Huh. Fortunately, where I am, it's not like that. But in certain places in America, yeah, there's like vending machine guns and stuff. I hear. But yeah, it's pretty sweaty. I scared of such. But thankfully, I live in a relatively harder to obtain a shooty pew pew place. When you're born, you can't hide your skills. No wonder she was obsessed with her performers, because they felt like family. No idea what sort of ideals brought you here, but I think, just maybe, this isn't the sort of place you thought it was going to be. I'm not sure what it was that brought me here. I told myself it was to use my talents to help people, but I doubt it was really for something so noble. It's like I wanted to be a protagonist of a detective novel, solving some cryptic case at a single glance, revered by those around me, making a good deal of cash, finding cases with dim-witted assistants tagging along. That's vaguely what I imagined. Damn, that's really honest. Damn, are you an asshole or what? No, he's being honest. There's not honest talk on a balcony right now. Free ammo refill on the vending machines feels strong. I like that emote too. I like those emotes together. Free ammo refill. They're like, yeah, we have the best deals. Ammo. Death. Gun. Attack with 2 C's. I'm crying. I am crying. Can you believe that our president got assassinated? I mean, not got attempted assassinated twice, and we still don't do gun control stuff? Like, come on, where's the conversations here? How many failed assassination attempts does there have to be? I give the credit to one of my friends that was talking about it. I was like, huh, you're kind of right. I never actually thought I'd be able to live that sort of life, but I accepted the offer to join the team because I thought I could put my talent to good use. Once I solved the case, I figured something out. The person who was killed wasn't a character from a novel, he was real, and it was a real person who killed him. I was the only character there, the relaxed inspector. Then I started having these thoughts. Was there no better alternative for the victim and the culprit? Will Jeller try to get revenge on me if she's out of prison? Why did I go through all that to catch a criminal when no one is rewarded for her being behind bars? Did I really do the right thing? I find it so crazy for that to happen. It is. Sometimes the world is a crazy goddamn place. But that's also quite interesting because that's it almost seems fantasy-like, right? To just be able to get weapons from vending machines, it almost feels like sci-fi. I feel like it could also be a type of, I don't know. I bet that inspires some people. Some in a bad way, some in like a sci-fi creativity way. But that's the creative process, I suppose. They're just thoughts. And this is just thoughts. The victim started out as a respectable guy. That only changed when Yulia came in. Houdin took out a loan to buy props for her performance, but the returns were poor. He started gambling to try to pay off the debts, then the addiction took hold. Jeller said it herself, the blame was on her. She knew she caused it all. Then she settled on murder, the worst means possible, to protect the trope. Jeller continued after that. She said she was looking for someone to stop her and punish her. Perhaps she was actually grateful you solved this case? Seriously? Why did the music stop? It's a lie. If what I said were true, would that give our job some other meaning? No, a detective's job is always the same. Note, we're here to find the truth. It's not our job to make the world a better place or tell right from wrong. We're just here to find the truth. If it's something else you're wanting, use the time you'll grumble and gripe to get on a plane or whatever and head back home. If you don't know what you want, stay here. Find whatever truth may come and keep complaining like today. Alright. Shall we head back? Could I stay here longer? It's sort of hazy. Oh, this is a metaphor that the truth is hazy or whatever. That the fog is, their minds are clouded right now, but they're talking it out. Oh, how interesting, actually. But she likes it that way. She likes it when it's hazy, is what she said. Ah ha ha! Well. This place used to be all mine. Oh, this balcony. Wow. The minds are clouded because they inhaling the galaxy gas. Oh, I see. So the city is not foggy. It's just them going... Oh yeah, that's the stuff. Got it. Good. We'll summarize the events. Oh my god, I'm gonna save over here. I heard there's another ending. Where are you? Fog is coming? Yes, easy. Why does that sound so ominous? The fog is coming. Sign at the bottom. Do paperwork. City is inconvenience. Their skills. Yeah. I was disrespectful. I still haven't apologized, have I? You don't need to apologize. Then I guess I won't. Hiring you was the right decision. Thank you. I'm glad I didn't get shot. This is celebrations now. Because you solved the case. I think... How long is this game? I wonder. This is still chapter 1, is it? Wow. They really, What the? It's not his birthday, is it? They really are going quite in on the characters. I can tell there's a lot of love for these characters, but But I don't know if I'll play more of this game, honestly. I like these characters for this first part. The first case, as from what I have seen. I'm not quite too interested in going any further unless people really want to see it, yeah. But I would recommend this for if anyone just wants to chill out with these kinds of games. Especially since, bloody terrific. This whole if you're British and you solve the murder, oh my god, it's getting late. If you're British and you solve a murder, is it in bad taste to say bloody terrific? Maybe it's just funny. Maybe it's fun. Maybe it's dark humor. British dark humor. Yes, perhaps. You're terrific, bloody. Now it really is a birthday party. I'll make proper cake. Huh? I haven't been welcomed like this. I have been so alone. I'm so sad. Shall we eat? Excuse. Doesn't that just warm your heart? Yeah. I do like the characters and the art. However, I must say... When's your birthday, actually? I don't know. I'm an orphan. Of course! Protags. Genius protags. You're a birthday happy. My name Notrick was given to me by my previous employer. What? Nothing. What happened to all the energy? You're the star of the show. You should be enjoying yourself. It's not really my birthday. Here, take this. Oh, that's good. You're a can raccoon. You're a curious Kiyoshi. Oh, is that why you said you're an avatar Kiyoshi? Ha ha ha. I almost shot him. He is dead. Congratulations. Congratulations. Because you solved the case. He's dead. They keep hurting him. He has a concussion. He's going to lose his job because they keep threatening his brain cells, and they're gonna only keep dying as long as they keep throwing things at this guy. Dina just keeps kicking and keeps committing domestic violence. Jeez. Or coworker violence. I don't know. Workplace physical affairs. Not affairs. Oh god. Physical damage. Trauma. Blunt force trauma. You look more like a can. What's going on out there? What are you guys doing? I want to be a canned raccoon. Ah! I see. I mean, you could just be a raccoon in a can. You don't have to be like... you know, to be eaten. Who knows? You're a raccoon canned. You're can raccoon. Yeah. Just like that, I became an official member. I found my place. I found myself thinking that more tedious jobs were over the horizon, but I am smart, so it is fine. Yippee! That's literally a canned raccoon. Yes, it is! Indeed, that is what I said. Have I quelled your worries? No? Oopsies. Such ridiculous feelings, they turned out to be wrong. He doesn't think it's tedious. Here's the report. This is a foreshadowing of the next chapter, I suppose. There's a murder in the borough? The victim's name? No! Please don't kill. Please don't kill anyone. Good looking. Return to case select. Let's go to case select for a second. Oh, I see. What's the next one? The mutated results of... What the? At a breeding facility? Whoa. 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 What the? At a creature... Did they spell creature wrong, or is this actually how they, like, an in-world thing of creature? Can you imagine spelling creature like this? Actually, we don't have to imagine it. It's right here. A creature breeding facility. Oh. The can is by lore, my crown, and my lore family name. Yes, you're a raccoon, Harry. Creature. Oh no, that's also kind of funky. Hello, my name is Creature. I'm a creature from the creature facility. All spelled differently. Let's see. Alright, let's return to main menu. And let's go over here. I feel like it says there's a true ending. Oppose red bins. What the? Memory survey, justice ending. What? There's seriously 2 endings? Whoa. Okay. Case 1, staffer, case, endings. I'm curious. I'm very curious. Sorting out the family name. Can't decide if the lore name should be can or raccoon. Well, according to what we have established here, you're a can raccoon. So, the can would be the last name, right? If it goes by, you're a wizard, Harry. Logic. Because Harry is the first name. And wizard is occupation. So perhaps the raccoon is the name, and then the can is the occupation, which would be the crown. Yes, yes. Indeed, indeed. Let's see. Adventure review. Let's see. Truth ending. What the? Justice and truth ending. Oh, what's this? Here, I found it. I have found it. Ending. Right, here, I got it. Right here, I will show it to you guys. Yeah. Once Reborn watch? Too strong, man. Unlucky. Unlucky. Continue those few strong mans and save it for analog night, okay? I have been streaming for quite a while, so I think I will, I'll close up for tonight, yeah? But I definitely do want to watch it for next analog horror night. That could be what is it? Next week, I suppose? Since I'm finding more time on Tuesdays rather than Fridays now. So, sometime... I'm not sure about Fridays much anymore. My schedule has changed a little bit, and I'm still testing out the waters. But Tuesdays seem pretty good. Tuesdays, and if not, then Wednesdays. We're just doing it next time, for sure. Next stream, we're gonna do Analog Horror Night, because it's kind of been a while. It doesn't fit. Can raccoon, first name and stuff. Oh, yes, let me show you guys this. Where is it? Ooh. Let's close stuff for case here. There it is. You must do what you must. You do what you do. Right here. Right? Look, this is the ending we got. I mean, we got the true ending apparently. Yay, we got the true ending, y'all. Yay! It says here that, so it says that for the ideal ending, there's a true ending and then there's an ideal ending. I like the fact that we got the true ending. I like the true ending. We are not obscuring ourselves with what is ideal. We want the truth, just like a detective would want. Over here it says, note overlooks the cube impression in favor of a simpler solution. And then the sergeant assumedly noticing it but not pointing it out to him so that the case is thought to be a suicide. Oh, so that's the really, so the ideal ending is assuming that the victim committed suicide, and so the circus troupe would not live behind bars and would still be one big family except for angry circus ringleader man. I see. Yeah, so I'm thinking probably not Friday, on Tuesday or Wednesday will be the next stream. Yeah. And then that will be analog horror night, yeah? We have so much analog horror to go through. I very much enjoy it. It's very fun. It's very nice. There's always so much to comment on in analog horror. Yeah. Ah. There shouldn't be a bloodstain on the ceiling? Oh, weird. Hi. The explanation for bloodstains on the ceiling can be found by entering a route that leads you to deduce that... I don't know what this is. Oh, I see. Oh, so you can just straight up... Oh, okay. So this is actually the true ending, isn't it? The thing on the ceiling. Yeah, getting the cube on the ceiling is the true ending. Yeah, okay, got it. Okay. Well, let's go over here. Yippee. Ha. Let me. Ha. I'm on my way. Ha. Ooh, ha. Ooh, ha. He. Hi. Hello. Hi. We're back in the forest. How did I transfer us here? It is a mystery. Can you tell my voice is kind of like, oh. It's kind of hard for me to talk for long periods of time. I'm not used to it. I'm not used to it. I'm not as extroverted as I don't know, as other buzz. Yeah. But yeah, I still had a lot of fun. Yeah. Thank you for joining me for today's stream. Hi. Let me get up here. Hi. My band-aid is off now because I have been cured. Because we have finally reached 40. I'm so glad that we could do that this stream. My voice is giving out. I would scream more about it, but like, yay. Yay, we did it. But yeah, I hope everyone has a good night or morning or evening and be comfortable and cozy and nice and chill and take a good break for whenever before your next difficult thing comes up. Take it easy, okay guys? Yeah. Goodbye. See you, Kiyoshi. See you, Camera-kun. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for whoever is watching as well in the future or the past or habadaba. But yeah, thank God I'm not the one who's been talking for 4.5 hours. Oh my god. I wrote down, short stream. It was not a short stream. And so it was not a short stream. Yes, see you. Have a good, don't forget your eggy, don't forget your this thing. This is probably my face when, you know, my face when in general. Yeah, basically, that's it. Yeah. See you guys. I see you. Goodbye. Have a good night. Take it easy.